bad you can't back up and head. Oh, whatever. Are you already recording?
Starting now, yep.
All right.
It's a shame this game kind of went under the radar.
Well, everyone who knows it loves it.
Oh yeah.
In fact, I think my brother still has it.
Damon has it actually. We were just talking about it. We have the full discs, all of them they're down in our shed right now, which I could actually use. So if this fucks up for any reason, I can go find those, and this emulator will actually run those discs. So I do legally own the game. And I have a copy of it as well, actually, too. So we have 2 copies of it.
You know what's funny is I actually have 2 copies of Final Fantasy IX. One is just the regular release when it first came out. The other is the greatest hits. The problem was something happened to my disc 3 when you go to the upside down castle.
Oh, my Final Fantasy VIII had that.
It's the same problem. Yeah, the game would fail to load as soon as you went inside the castle.
Great command.
Yeah.
This way.
So we bought a whole nother copy of the game later on.
I did that too.
15.
I did the same thing. That's how many times I've beaten it, though.
Like, damn it, Square, you got your money out of me. And as much as I love Final Fantasy X, I feel reluctant to pay for the remaster again.
It was like, I paid $10 for it.
Indeed.
I still prefer 8 and 9, though.
It would be more of you're paying me not to go hook up my PS2 again, because I have the discs like within arm's reach of me right now.
Well, the problem with the remaster that I don't like is that the remastered faces are just flat.
Who is she? That is not your concern.
The idea of making it HD was just to paint over with one flat stroke.
Oh well. It looked awesome in 2000.
All of them did for their time, to be honest. I don't think there's been a Final Fantasy that didn't look like it was modern day, top of the line when it came out.
Did you ever have it where with 7, 8, or 9 where somehow it screws up loading the palette for the pre-rendered backgrounds?
8. But I mean, 7 I didn't really care for. It was okay, but I thought it was so overhyped at the time when I played it, and everyone was going on and on about, what's her name, and I'm like, you barely know this chick, and her death is supposed to mean something, and you're hardly around her.
oh, there's my favorite character already.
Not mine. Mine's later.
Well, that too, but it's more of, this was, big titty goth GF before
Oh, yeah.
it was even ever a meme.
Yeah. The dark, broody, 11,000-year-old elf. Now to remember or figure out which buttons I have set for combat for doing the combos.
Why don't you just hook up a PlayStation controller?
I just have my
Ooh,
Xbox.
the font rendering there. Oof.
That's. You're right. It was 220p resolution. It's just supersized.
Oh well. Dart. It's too bad you can't rename them.
Yeah, I watched somebody doing solo playthroughs of like Final Fantasy VIII, and they like renamed Renoa to Go Away, and renamed.
I told you about cock ass and sex fiend.
Yeah.
the other day. Yeah. Like that, and all he was trying to do was just show me, Don Cornerio or whatever the hell his name was, picking Cloud instead. I mean, that's it. There was no YouTube back then to go, hey, look at this weird, funny scene. You had to actually play the whole damn game. Or even trying to find clips of it on the internet. Remember, it would come in all these weird formats.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it's in real player. Damn it, it's going to sound like it's underwater.
Dart with like the worst luck in the world running into a dragon like the second he gets back to his town.
Like, oh shit, a dragon, but it looks like a giant praying mantis. I'm pretty sure you can find the disc images of it, but if you want to get Lunar, Silver Star Story, and Eternal Blue, that would be awesome.
He's like, that was no dragon. That was a praying mantis.
Get the giant can of what the fuck, bug spray. Get the giant can of Raid. Now, if there's a can of Raid, is there a can of J-Bod?
Probably.
Maybe I should make that in GIMP.
She's like, why did I help him again? Oh, right.
Remember that was the thing back in the 90s where characters would have like one pant leg or stocking or whatever?
Yeah, tearaways back then too. That ridiculous trend.
Oh no, my home's burning down.
I do like that you can speed up the text so that it fills faster. You don't have to like wait for it to do 2 pages.
Oh, here we go, pre-rendered. Let's see if you can... Oh, that's right. Weren't the timings also pressure sensitive too?
No.
No? Just hit the button at the right time?
There was something that was pressure sensitive, but I don't remember if it was this game. I have to remember which button is the combo, whether it's A or B.
What do you have bound to X?
A. But I can't remember if it was X or if it was circle.
I'll figure that out real quick.
Yeah. I mean, you don't even need these combos really to beat most of the fights in the game. There's a couple where you absolutely have to, but... you just get counterattacked every time you don't do one. So of course, you bring the most complicated one there is. Ooh, 1.
Yes. Yep.
I think it's that.
It'll whittle you away. Yes.
Huh. There's also the CPU timing that I've had to fuck with a bit too. Oh,
there you go.
So I got it early, which is real bitch for Alberts.
Just stick with spinning cane. Don't do any more other ones.
Oh no, I gotta do the other one. I needed to unlock his final one.
I know, but I and try to keep Lavitz alive as long as possible.
Well, it's the predetermined spot in the story, so.
I know.
I can farm some extra just to hear him more.
What about the truce? They said, fuck the truce.
Yeah, pretty much. But they define a villain nice and early.
They kidnapped your childhood friend.
This person knows who you are, but they don't even bother to give them a name. It's just Villager.
They don't rate high enough to have a name.
Nope.
It's like when you were born. Mommy, what's my name? Your name is Villager, you little shit.
Oh, I need to map this to my other pad.
Did you tell it that it has a memory card in it?
The BIOS is that.
Now, is the memory card individual to each game, or is it going to be common?
It's individual to each game.
Okay, because I remember running into this with the PlayStation emulator on the Raspberry Pi, the emulation station. You might have to rename your file when you go to the next disc.
No, this one actually handles it. I started Legend of Dragoon, yeah.
Get that mouse off the screen. This is a PlayStation, damn it.
I was trying to find a Stardust thingy.
Now, is that bird supposed to be a quail? Because look, either that or the polygons are
It looks
terrible.
like a raven. That's just how few polygons there are. Oh, look at him blaming me for not coming back earlier. Well, fuck you too, buddy.
To hell. I like how it's in quotes.
Yep. Hell is a place. What I may do is find a way to mute that part. I thought it was a unique weapon system. And how they went about like getting like level up or get new abilities and stuff like that. So you got disc, what, 2? Partway through disc 2?
I believe so. The problem is I was watching my brother play.
Ah, gotcha. Like most of us are dead, but some should be alive and they can fix stuff. I need to find... Where are they all? not being able to use the thumbstick is obnoxious.
It's funny, when I first read that Endell's Castle, I read it differently. Tasman. Yeah, exactly.
Infidels!
Yeah, I imagined it was, remember the Batman animated series? Ra's al Ghul's envoy?
Right. I don't want to deal with you.
Like, it was better when, I think, what was it, David Warner, played Ra's al Ghul? Hang on, I have Goggle in front of me. I could find that out. Yes, it was David Warner.
Oh.
Didn't he pass while I was in the hospital? Let's see, when did he...
A lot of people passed when you were in the hospital.
Yeah, I know. Nichelle Nichols did too. Yeah, July 24th. Well, hey, I almost beat him. Yeah. That's right, get in your dungeon, as Brian would say.
He'd be saying something else, and he wouldn't be leaving. God, she's so weak in this game. The future rests on her. I skipped that. Oops.
Oh well. Man in hood.
Giant ass guy is scared of the little wussy.
Wussy with the giant sword. He throws his own guy in. I was sitting there remembering, like, didn't he throw a guy into the pit? I mean, why would you set up a pit like that if you aren't going to throw a guy in it?
I think he throws more than one guy in there, if I recall. It's funny, I do the fights more for the abilities more than the XP.
Oops, the ferocious thunder chicken.
It's also one of like the first games where when you level up, you don't get health back. Your health just stays where it was. Such a peaceful looking place.
All the little rabbits. And that big looking thing there.
Your items were limited as fuck in this game.
Hmm.
Are you a complete noob? If so, said yes.
I like how the indicator gave you an idea of when you're going to get a random encounter.
Yeah. And it's not like some Final Fantasy games where it can literally be like the step after you encounter the last one. It's pretty much the same amount of steps.
I remember seeing a joke video on Newgrounds years ago making fun of exactly that trope. Like, Cloud just sticks his finger out.
Right. It's actually kind of annoying that they give you the second attack ability right away.
Well, they gotta sell you and continuing to play.
Well, like, because like I already have the volcano attack, but because the game basically needs you to level up all of them, it's like, here, use the more powerful ones so you never come back to the weaker one until later on when you're forced to. Which is why I don't swap to volcano or any of the higher level ones until I've leveled the other one. But thankfully it's a finite number of, so you know exactly how many times you have to use it to level up. It's the upside. It's also why I haven't used a healing potion, because the healing potion is always 50%. Oh no. It did a damage.
Those berserk mouse things kind of remind me of Ryo-Oki from Kenshin.
This is how you deal with wild Pokemon. You just cut them down.
I don't want another damn Rattata. That's why I charged up the Switch the other day. And my daughter was playing Pokemon yet again, which is fine. But she's like, I caught a piggy. Piggy.
At least learn the thing's name, please.
You're 9, almost 10. It's Pidgey. I'm gonna come back and she's probably got like 4 EVs in the party, all low level.
Try and post and sell at least.
Remember, can't you turn off the transitions?
You mean the combos?
No, when you go, when it's loading up the battle arena here.
I don't know.
Oh, the goblin.
Like, you'd mean just have it like skip right into combat with the emulator?
As much as possible. I mean,
I might be able to. I'm just always tempted or like wary about like double speed things because, you know, I already saw how broken it can get with graphics. With Final Fantasy VIII, I run it at the triple speed, even though that does kind of cheat a fight. 2 fights actually.
I mean, it's one thing if you're playing the game for the very first time, but this is going to be what, your 3rd, 4th time through?
This one, I've never beaten it twice. I've started it a bunch of times and lost my saves, but I've only ever fully beaten this one once. And that was back...
Before you end tonight, back up your Mass Effect saves.
They're backed up, both locally and online.
You sure about that?
Yep.
Just want to make sure that way we can come back to, you know, both shepherds in case you get a wild hair to format again. to format for no good reason. I don't like formatting unless I have to.
I'm the other way around. If I haven't formatted in 6 months, something's gone wrong.
Well, I'm not changing radically, and like if I'm gonna go like say to a new motherboard or CPU, then I can start with the new OS install. But I've stuck with what I've had, for long enough, and I'd like to be able to go back to the way it was in order to reference certain things. Like for instance, I got a whole bunch of customizations in Vegas that I'm not sure how to export elsewhere.
Fair.
And I don't want to be forced to buy a new version of Vegas because the version I have may or may not be compatible with 11.
I don't see why not. 11 really is just a streamlined 10. It's not like it's a full new kernel or anything.
No, but I'm concerned there might be something that causes it to go haywire.
Double flash.
I mean, at some point I'm gonna do it. I just have probably one of the prerequisites before I do that is I'm gonna just buy a bigger hard drive to back up, the C drive before I do it, and then I'll end up using that to physically move data to Brian because both of us are on limited connections, even though they can argue and bitch about that.
Is he? I thought he was unlimited.
No, he reminded me the other day when I connected to his VPN that he's limited. I'm like, dude, I'm not going to go slam your connection.
Huh.
I'm just trying to reference to see if he had a video I was looking for.
I'm amazed. He's in like the land of the privatized and the free.
Options are not so good where he's at. Apparently, he had a better plan when he was still in Carson City.
Double flash. Double flash.
Oh, it could be worse. It could be CenturyLink, like what my brother had to deal with.
What was the one you had before? The really slow one.
CCI.
Right.
But the thing is, CCI is not expanding in my area. They haven't done jack shit in 12 years.
Oops. Oh, they must have, because everywhere around there has their stupid, residential zones.
Mm-hmm.
Which are so dumb. Like all of
It is.
Rockland was, Wave.
Well, now it's Astound, but same difference.
Astound, okay. That must be this year, because,
No, they were changing to Astound, I want to say, in the middle of 2012. Or 2022.
they were still Wave last year for sure. Because that's
you might still see the equipment say Wave, but I remember they ran all these commercials. Wave is now Astound.
got it. Okay, so it's just a sub-brand of, yeah, okay.
Yeah. I mean, kind of like how Comcast has Xfinity for home-facing stuff, but they still have Comcast Business for Comcast.
Right.
It's the same shit service, but
Still Comcastic.
yeah, exactly. We actually imported that it's Comcastic thing where I'm at. We've had this whole SD-WAN scenario that's completely been a complete debacle.
How so?
Like, they have this. Let's see, what was the name of the device? I want to say it was a Meritech. We can't manage it at all. Comcast is managing it, and they keep pushing firmware updates that nearly break the device.
Interesting.
And a lot of our hosted services at our location completely screw over everyone else in the company at all the time.
Huh.
And and I called them up the other day just to try to get a hey. We were down for 4.5 hours. We're outside the SLA. What the hell? And they just hung up on me.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you have a business contact person over there?
That's just it. We're trying to get a name for a person, and every time we call, oh, it's so and so, or they keep moving around.
That's odd because usually they want to have that sales guy because then they're usually like, well, do you have any other sites? And they're usually pretty good about that. So that's really weird.
Exactly, and the owner of the company comes in. He's all upset, and he's like, you know what? Should we just go to AT&T? And we're like, it's not going to be AT&T.
Half dozen one.
Like Comcast is awful in their own way, but this is much worse.
All right, I got what I wanted. That's the prison that's about to fall over.
Yeah, right now I'm having to deal with these dumb Dado APs. I hate them.
Yeah, we're on Synchro now.
Synchro for APs?
Synchro. We're using Synchro for our RMM and for our...
Yeah, for RMM. We're also using them for... Well, they're looking to switch away some components. I don't know what they're going to finally settle on. A whole lot of chest pounding and bravado. Oh, this shit ain't working. I don't care.
He's off to rescue her, and he's like, I'm going to stop and have a daydream for a while. She's not being tortured while I'm here.
She's not locked in a dungeon. Yeet? Did I just see it say yeet?
Oh, she said yee or whatever.
All right. It looked like it said yeet to me. I'm going to go doctor it to fix that.
I don't even think yeet was a word when this thing was invented or created.
I remember seeing some videos in the 80s where they actually did say yeet, but it wasn't intended like how we used it. It was just kind of it was a noise that somebody made.
Ah. I'd never heard of yeet or dabbing until the same day.
Yeah, and then you're like, oh god, we're getting
I literally said that the second that it was Marshall, the guy who does our each of our campaigns. Or yeah, he did both of them in the same freaking D&D session. I'm like, ah.
I remember, wasn't he the guy who would roll for his personality at every session?
Yep.
Like, and when he got all pissed off on boy, he's like, I'll rip your dick off.
Yep.
That was funny as fuck.
Pissed Dusty off like nothing, which meant it was hilarious.
He took it way too personal.
I loved it. It made me want him to make the voices even more, just because it pissed him off.
I know, it's like Dusty, it's make believe. He's not actually insulting you. The Valkyon is not real. Actually, I'm tempted that if it's not a bad price, I'll see if I can get him one just as a gag.
You should get him a foam Falcon.
There you go. Let's see what.
But deliberately make sure that it has a sticker on it that says large. Hey, I think that leveled up the ability.
Here we go. Etsy foam Falcon sword. First result. How much are they? Okay.
How
Free
much?
Shipping on $33.75.
That's awesome. Oh, and what you need to do is you need to get him that with a potted plant. Specifically the ones from Minecraft.
Oh, you mean from 7 days?
Or 7 days, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I funny enough, we have this room called the Chapel. It has a gigantic matrix display and speakers and such. It's made for presentations. And there was a potted plant just randomly sitting there. They're like, oh, we need you to go figure out how this thing works. We just paid for $40,000 or $50,000 to put this thing in here, and we don't know how it works. So we get up there, I see that there's this plant. I snap a picture of it, send it to Dustin. He's just like, let's see, let me go get the exact text. I think it didn't age out yet. I sent him a lot of bullshit, so I'm hoping it didn't age out yet.
Now for the worst guarded prison in history.
know what's funny? That reminds me of that one castle in The Witcher.
In The Witcher, like in 2, the one that like you fight at the top
no,
of?
no, I'm talking about the Netflix series. I haven't played the game yet.
Oh, got it.
Ah, damn it. It might have aged out. Doesn't feel like it was all that long ago. I mean,
That's all that you couldn't find it either way. Like,
oh wait, I know why. I know I didn't send him as a text. I think I sent it over Discord. Hang on.
ah. Merchants asking why they bought lots of food, and the guard's like, I'm gonna kill you if you ask me. The world's least.
Well, maybe it's here, maybe it doesn't. Shit. Maybe it's not in the DM. Damn it. Oh well. Well, basically, Dusty doing his normal squealing because
Yep.
I showed him something he did.
The whatever, and then fuck you at the end.
Basically. Let's see. Oh, teapot.
That's right, merchant. I scared you. Donk.
That's great.
Yes. Double slash.
There we go. Sending it to you in Discord. And it's only $20, so if he gives me the finger and
Of course he'll give you the finger.
Double slash.
No, guard. Squeal for your life. Oh.
you're burning out.
Yeah, the magic system in this was always kind of interesting. Like, it has the same sort of thing that Final Fantasy VIII does with the Guardian Forces, where you tap square repeatedly.
Well, like for Doom Train or Eden.
Yeah, you just keep tapping to do more and more damage.
True story, and this is embarrassing to admit, but whatever, it's been 24 years.
Double slash.
I thought that the way you were supposed to play Final Fantasy VIII early on was you're supposed to use the Guardian Forces exclusively to attack.
You could. I did an entire playthrough where I did like nothing but.
Right, but I thought that was the way you were supposed to play the game. So I'm sitting there going,
It
like,
was.
when they asked you to pick timers, it's like, oh, do you want 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 40 minutes? I'm like, how the hell are you going to finish it with all these animations going off?
Well, I actually use that to my advantage because if you do Shiva at the end, she can finish the fight with 0 seconds and you get the max score.
The very first one was different.
Yeah. Your max score is if you finish it with between 10 and 0 seconds to go.
Cutting it close.
You have to. That's how you get the max rank. And it's easy actually because it also includes the final scene, like when he's dying, so you can kill him with like 5 seconds or whatever it is pretty easily. I just usually get him down there and then I just wait.
Okay, noted for if I ever pick another game, because the way I've always done it is just pick the 10 minutes and just bum rush them.
Oh, I do too, but I get there so fast, and even with the 10-minute one, you get there and you still have fucking...
Yeah, you've like 6 minutes to go.
Yeah. You pop Shiva to get the little conversation about, oh, they have Shiva.
Yeah,
And
I
because
didn't
it's
even-
Shiva.
Once I figured out how not using the Guardian Forces unless you really need to. Like the way my brother and I would approach it if we were playing legitimately was we intentionally kept Squall at low health.
Yep,
So you could
yep, Prince of Cookin.
until you get Aura, and then you just let it break, at full health.
Yep, I did that too.
But like everyone else was just cannon fodder at that point.
Well-
Like, maybe you might build up Zell a little bit
Oh.
to kind of be your utility, but
No. Zell had the highest damage potential in the game by
well, yeah,
miles.
doing his one. But I always put everything into Squall, and then Zell would just kind of be his utility, and then whoever else was there would just be cannon fodder.
Yeah, I usually had Renoa as the third. Just because story reasons. And she made a pretty good healer. I love getting
yeah,
Mad Rush.
And then her limit break with her dog.
Yeah.
It just comes out of nowhere.
Well, I like because I would not learn anything until I got Invincible Moon, and then I would just get Invincible Moon and then the digging one, and get which are the two Invincible ones, the Shooting Star and the Invincible Moon. I always got both of those because the Shooting Star was like 16 attacks. It could do the third most damage.
What if we did this? I had an idea. Considering the primary channel's not getting Jack Squad anyway, what if we just threw this at the main channel?
What do you mean, the old channel?
Yeah. Just
the
for
way that-
activity.
Yeah, with the way the YouTube works.
I mean, if they pop up, oh, it's been copyright claimed. Like, so what? What are you gonna do? Not pay me, not money you're not giving me.
This is my eye care face. It's like this is like the only RPG too where magic is literally an item. It's always a finite resource, basically.
At least it's not spell slots.
Oh yeah, like D&D or something.
I mean, how does that work in Baldur's Gate 3?
It's same. You still have spell slots. You got 2 short rests and then a long rest. But there's almost no penalty to long resting outside of needing food. Although on Tactician, you do need a decent bit of food.
Like, don't you need to get provisions manually, or is it just kind of, or is it kind of like how Damon does it, where you just kind of gloss over it?
No, you
Like,
you
yeah.
definitely need them.
Okay.
Yeah, the on Tactician you need 40, which is like one ration you can buy, or you a bunch of like random food. But all of the other, like Tactician, you need 80. So if you try to cheese it and rest all the time, it can definitely be an issue.
Well, it would be funny if it calls you out. Like, as you'll see in the after next week, the videos with Postal 2 are going to drop, and the game will actually comment if you save too often. Like, didn't you just save?
Yep. I don't know if it actually does. It should. I mean, like you literally can just hit long rest, and then long rest right after, as long as you have the food.
Like, there isn't like a time limit. Like, oh, you need to complete this within 3 days.
No,
Like,
I do kind of wish they did that, but I see why they didn't.
Like, kind of discouraging you from going too heavy on side quests. Like, hey, you kind of have a job to do.
Yeah. Especially in Baldur's Gate 3, like you really are on a time limit. Well, you're supposed to be on that time limit.
I'm sorry, which studio did the third one? I know it wasn't BioWare. Like,
Larian Studios, the same guys that did Divinity: Original Sin.
I remember seeing you playing that a while back.
Oh yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, when I saw they were doing Baldur's Gate 3, I was stoked because, yeah, they're amazing.
He's not gonna let you loot that.
I already got it. I can't put it on yet.
You took my leather jacket.
I'm gonna have to.
Now,
use a healing
however,
potion.
join a motorcycle gang.
Double slash.
Trying to hold off on healing potions, not working.
Oh, I told Brian about this earlier today. So I spent the last day rendering your Paragon playthrough,
Yep.
like the one you shot back in late 21 through mid 22.
Yeah.
So I managed to render all the footage as one file. That was 23 hours and 55 minutes long as a runtime. I tried to upload it earlier today. It was about 205 gigabytes. It did succeed uploading, but it wouldn't process because it was over 12 hours long. Like, yeah, it was almost twice over.
But it allows 12-hour videos, or is 10 hours?
It allows 12-hour videos as uploads. But I was thinking, like, how can I analog hold this? And I'm thinking I could just stream it, like, set up OBS on some.
Oh yeah.
Give a rat's ass about it, on a unlimited connection somewhere, and just come back to it a day later. But right now I'm just rendering one half of the other. I'm like, all right, and I'll just put in the description. Due to YouTube doing this, take your pitchforks to them. They're the ones not allowing me to upload super long videos. And while you're at it, bitch at them about their handling of ad blockers.
Fuck yeah, that ad block thing can go fuck itself. Oh, I already have leather armor.
It would be a funny thing to patch in for assets. Replace all of the PlayStation specific buttons with Xbox.
It would certainly help.
Then Sony gets a wild hair to copyright strike it. There's Xbox buttons on my PlayStation game.
On a game that we don't even support anymore.
game that we didn't give a rat about until now because you made us look bad on a 23-year-old game. Yes. Okay, on Friday, if my dwarf starts mimicking him, he'll know where my inspiration came from.
Lavitz is like the ultimate bro.
Yeah. See, what did I say earlier about, throwing people into a pit?
Dart's like one slash, and Lavitz is like, no. I got style in this guy.
Slambird. Hey, Bert, I wish you wouldn't slam so much, Bert. Pincer attack.
3-on-2. They're outnumbered heavily.
Good. They have us surrounded. Yep, they kind of threw that away.
Harpoon!
That's right. Attack the guy that has heavy armor. Genius.
Yes! Double slash!
I want to stop using that attack now.
I like how the flame effect is reflecting against their bodies, but not against the environment. Like, you just get a simple...
Oh, yeah.
And then we threw a nice firework.
Yes! Double slash!
Halfway to never using that skill ever again.
Yes! Double slash! Harpoon!
Oh, there was a part of the game I just remembered. I don't know if I should say it on stream because, spoilers.
How far in? I'll probably know what it is just by...
No, it's more of what you lose and then have to regain.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I remember when I first saw that part, I was like, oh man, that's messed up.
That's one reason I like this game. Like, this game isn't like, a Final Fantasy where nobody's gonna die or stuff like that.
Well, it did lose Aerith, but...
Somebody nobody cared about until the remake happened.
Oh, that reminds me of playing for 7. So, that same playthrough I was telling you about with my friend with Caucasus and Sex Fiend, he
Yep.
actually got Cloud to pick Barrett for the Golden Saucer.
The ultimate bro. He's like, I gotta get back to the castle. Oh, you want to save a girl? Girl, you say. I'll stay and help.
It's like fucking Dende in oh, you're into girls. You damn harlot.
I like how it tosses that line into here.
Mm-hmm.
Most games are like, they just accept that they trust each other.
But even with our D&D campaigns, none of us have ever questioned that dynamic. Like, why are we working together?
Yeah, we did. Because my character wants help getting money for his ship. Saltak is my bodyguard. Brian's character had a reason.
He wants to
Oh,
get
Brian's character's God told him to come here to help cleanse the city of the evil undead things to restore balance.
But why did he want to work with my necromancer? Shouldn't he be like?
No, because he didn't know it was a necromancer. He didn't find out he was a necromancer until the day that he betrayed him, because he never summoned any undead or did anything like that.
Harpoon! Yes! Double lash!
Because remember, the second that he found out, he was furious.
I guess more
Yes!
being made him.
Double lash! Harpoon!
And it would have made for some interesting interactions between you and him had you stayed as the necro.
Well, that's the thing is like you can't really use Eldritch Blast. Well, actually, I think I did, but he didn't say anything.
That's just Eldritch Blast. That's not necromancy.
I thought Eldritch Blast was like a staple of being a necromancer.
No, that's just a warlock spell. It's not necrotic damage. It's force damage. That's right. Fat Man's coming to get you. You know, I'll take your gold. No worries. I'll keep it safe.
Just hide in the warehouse.
Yep. You go be Frugal's dinner. You're a traitor. That's why. There you are.
I hear a little bit of popping, but I don't know if that's from the stream or because I've had that happen while you were playing.
No, that was us mentioning before that there's popping in a lot of these games. Any non-HD remake does it.
Well, I also noticed that happened when you were playing Mass Effect as well, but it wasn't in the stream when I played that.
No, this one probably will be. This one actually happens. The Mass Effect one, I don't know. That was just Discord.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think. Discord being.
Yes! Double lash! Harpoon!
Wonder what machines is Parker preferring to deploy? Is he sticking with Lenovo, or did he get a partnership with Dell?
He's been using XPSs lately. I hate them. Despise them. They have one USB-C, sometimes two.
Really?
That's it.
Shoot, I've got two of them on my laptop. It's a Toshiba.
Yep. Because everybody wants you to use freaking docking stations or freaking.
That's the other thing that bugs me is I hate that like we're now calling those docking stations. Like that's not a docking station. That's a port replicator.
Yep. I mean, sure, it has all of the extra shit in there, but like, I don't know. I hate that you have to. Like, it's like, why? I bought the laptop. I shouldn't have to buy a $200 device to make it function as a fucking laptop should.
Right. I mean, why didn't I just get a desktop at that point?
Yeah.
But I don't know. Decisions were made above my pay grade.
Yep.
Like I don't think we would have picked Toshiba if had that not come from the top. We probably would have had Dell Latitudes of some variety or
Now for the annoying part, to remember where the fuck to go to get all the extra items.
I just go up and down that a whole bunch of times.
Yep.
Just to pad out the stream.
I'm missing something. I know it.
Security is tight. Well, it hasn't stopped you from murdering all the guards thus far.
Right? No, you don't say. That's right. They just conveniently left the key to one cell.
It's not like it's a key box.
You know, it's not like the fat guy that's in charge should have it or anything. But there's only 4 of them.
Exactly. Between the two of you, you should be able to just run your weapons through them.
Right.
I mean, you've been okay with murder up to this point.
Yeah. Good. I wanted to be level 5 before I went to the boss.
See, it would have worked right there if you could have named Dart Guts.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, I can rename Squall. When I get around to that one, I'm gonna do it.
Yes.
Fuck.
Call him Gun Guts.
Well, I think I can. So I can name her Noah. I can name Squall. I can name the dog.
You gotta name the lion my ass.
Yes. Double slash.
Trying to remember who else I can name though. Maybe I'll name her Noah, not Griffith. Oh, I'll name her Casca. That's all I'll do. Then at least fits.
Yes. Double slash.
That's right. Fling your little electricity around.
That's how they imply gently that Noah gets around.
What's that?
In Final Fantasy VIII, remember how they implied gently that Renoa gets around?
I like how fast she gets over Cypher.
Right?
Like that people have like had this theory that maybe Skull is actually dead after disc 1 because of literally how abrupt it is that she just forgets that he's a thing.
Mm. Or that he is just healed off screen inexplicably. Like, he got shanked pretty hard. He was about to die.
I mean, he's held up on a torture rack, so I guess it's kind of implied that they just wanted him alive to torture him some more. And she's a pretty powerful sorceress, so I always kind of like chalked it up to that.
Meanwhile, the what do they call him? The
Googles? I mean, no, the
no, the I know she's possessed, but the person she's possessed.
Oh, Adele.
No, Adele's the ones that.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah,
Ultimisia.
Yeah. Well, that's the one who's possessing her. But I was saying, like she's just sitting there watching, like, oh my gosh, I'm torturing this child I raised.
Yeah, she never really does address that outside of like saying that she feels terrible that she was possessed.
children I tried to raise in my orphanage, you know, all of a sudden are coming to get me. Hopefully they'll release me from this torment. Nope.
I like bugging the game out so you can keep her in the party.
Mm-hmm.
Because her magic's pretty damn powerful.
Oh yeah. But like I was telling you earlier, I like to glitch it out to where you get to keep Cypher. Then you get 2 Gunblade guys.
Yeah.
And he's definitely worth building out.
His gunblade just doesn't hit for as much.
No, but he's a good backup for, like, for instance, if you let Squall be down too far and he can't tank the attack.
Oh yeah,
You
him, Cypher, and Zell is a destructive party.
Mm-hmm. Because then Zell kind of takes the role of just utility and, okay, I guess I'll heal you bitches.
Except when it comes time for finishers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a skill thing, because once you've memorized the 2 attacks, though, you can get, like, Christ. When I was a kid, I could do, like, 5 in a second. So if you had 12 seconds, you're doing, like, 60 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
At a max attack damage, he was upwards of, like, 7k per hit. If a 2x mod wouldn't completely fuck up the weapon attacks, I would totally do it.
Mm.
But I don't think that I can do 2x timing. Especially not with, like, the flower one with the Lavitz. Hey, 20 more, and then he's done with that fucking attack. I do like.
Just finished.
I do like the most attacks. Like this low level one gets more Dragoon points. So like each attack kind of has a purpose. Once you get the Dragoons, anyway. I gotta find the right door. There's no Stardust in here, and I don't think I need any items. No, he's not.
I think I'm gonna break up the last video into 3 parts.
Is it the whole playthrough?
It's the whole playthrough, but just to keep it under, because I have it. It's the first part I just rendered is about 11 hours and 43 minutes. I couldn't break it up any, if I break it up after that, I'm going to be over the 12-hour time limit. But then I'll have another chunk that's slightly larger. So I'm just going to render another section at about 9 hours and 49 minutes. And then that gets you up to the point where you hijack the Normandy.
Ah.
And then I'll just have that last part from hijacking the Normandy, punching Udina and sucker punching him at his desk.
It was the punch one? I was going to say, did I do that or did I do the badass scene?
Yeah, you did the... Well, you actually did both. You did the badass scene for Paragon, I believe, and then you did the punch him out at his desk for Renegade.
That's what I thought for Renegade.
It says it's going to be 83 gigs.
That's not bad. Considering that one 3-hour video I tried to send you was 92. Back when I had it on high quality, high render.
Oh, I'm okay with high quality, high render. I'm just going to download it at work and, abuse the, unlimited bandwidth there.
That's where Lavitz gets to start hitting on her before.
Somewhere around, I still have my original PlayStation 1. Although, since the PS2 came onto the scene, it's largely sat unused.
I thought some of the PS2s wouldn't play the PS1 games.
With my library, I haven't encountered one that didn't play.
Okay, so you must have gotten like one of the newer ones, because I know one of the either is the first release ones or the
I actually have
re-release.
2 PS2s. I have a fat PS2, and I'd have to go out into the garage to tell you what model it was. But it was it was a model that was released around 2002. And with it, my brother gave me Metal Gear Solid 2.
Talking about how weak Dart used to be.
Oh, that reminds me. Remember in Final Fantasy VIII when Zell gets mad and punches a train?
Yep. Pardon the tremor or some shit.
Just kind of showing how strong you've gotten. See, they're taking on 3 guards now. Why the fuck not earlier? And don't tell me it's because of...
They were implying there's the 8, I guess.
Yeah, see, it's still just the 2 of you.
Till after this fight. When Lavitz makes his first little move.
Yes. Double slash.
Yeah, it's starting to get really garbled.
Harpoon.
Oh, in Discord?
Yeah.
That's definitely a Discord thing.
Yes. Double.
It's like, we don't like these packets coming from Canada.
It renders it its half-ass 720p bullshit.
Speaking of which, Brian said he's bringing back some coffee from Tim Hortons.
When?
Oh, no, I mean, it's either in bean or in, like, a single serving form. But it was when he went to go visit you last.
Look at the convenient bow just sitting there.
Right? Oh, you hear that? She's legal.
I was just gonna say the same thing. Lavitz saw that. She's old enough now.
He's like, allow me to introduce myself.
If she was, see, she's not a regular woman.
Yeah.
He sees her as a girl. Lavitz sees her as a full-grown, not regular woman. Yeah. Hey, it's
And then insert a Brian comment.
yep. It's Frugal's favorite bridge.
Someone's gonna get yeeted into the canyon. That's what it reminds me of. Remember in Wrath of the Lich King, if you go on the other side, not the boring tundra, but
Whee! Yeah, on the Howling Fjord.
yeah, the Howling Fjord. There you go.
Dye everything red with your blood.
Oh wow, it says it's gonna take about 2 hours to finish rendering this next section. And yes, I do have it trying to use the NVIDIA NVENC.
Oh, and think, yeah. I guess there's no supply of healing potions in here. I really shouldn't spend too much time. Nope.
Well, you know someone's gonna put in the comments, you missed XYZ secret, or you missed such and such exploit.
The only secret that I care about is the Stardust. And I will get all 50 of those. Because it unlocks a like a super boss.
Kind of like Ruby and Ultimate Weapon, or what was that?
Yeah, Ruby and Emerald for 7.
Emerald, yeah.
Although I preferred 8s. I thought 8s actually were arguably harder. Unless you completely cheese them with, invulnerability, but shy of that, Ultima was just brutal. I don't use magic, so go fuck yourself. I also don't use those.
Yeah, give her a leather jacket. That sounds awesome.
Because she just had
just
to
says
claw.
clothes.
Yep. I mean, she was in prison.
Yeah, but that implies you can just take the clothes off, right?
I mean, modern games like Cyberpunk, you can.
I mean, this is we're going back and pretending like I'm 16 again.
Yep.
Like Google was there, but not quite what it was today.
No, Newgrounds is still a thing.
Yeah, exactly. People do. I used to love reading the hate mail section. Like, dear Mr. Eve, I went on this website and my kids were in. I'm appalled.
Back when Foamy was good too.
Right? Like before all the arcs of, oh, we're not gonna sexualize Jermaine. We're totally sexualizing Jermaine.
She was episode 1. She was sexualized.
Exactly. He's like, but I don't like doing it. Well, doing it anyway.
And she was the smartest one on the entire thing too, which is hilarious.
I hear Foamy's always trying to start a cult.
Yep. Or his brother. The druggie.
Pills, more pills for everyone.
Yep.
Like,
Pop, 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 pop.
it was a joke in the early 2000s. Why is it reality?
Double slash.
Oh, you are so garbage. So good.
Play the boss there actually kind of reminds me of the fat version of the red dude from Dungeon Keeper.
Never played Dungeon Keeper.
Double slash.
I always had an interest in it, but it was one of the back in the day. It was like, yeah, it's okay for you to play Doom and Duke Nukem, but this thing with the devil on it, oh no, you can't play that.
Especially Duke Nukem 3D.
Right? It said right on the cover, has nudity, revealing attire.
Not just nudity in that, like they had the actual strip club. Like it wasn't just like.
You didn't even need to buy the game. It was in this. It was in the shareware demo.
Yep.
If you just wanted to look at the stupid, weird shaped fucking nipples, you didn't have to buy the game. You could just get the cheaper version.
Oh right, I forgot these assholes do that. Fuck.
They throw fireworks at you.
Yeah, but they always do
And they're
it.
wearing their COVID masks.
It really was foreseeing the future. Oh, Garn after.
Double slash.
I remember doing this back in the day when I didn't like grind any levels at all and fighting this guy at like level 3 or whatever the fuck it was. God, that hurt.
Remember that in Final Fantasy 8 was like trying to discourage you from grinding.
Yeah, 8 discourages you, so does 7.
Double slash.
Can't remember if 9 does.
No, but I grind the shit out of 10. Yeah, that's the only like, that one kind of a little hole in the wall you have to get to when you get the airship.
10, you don't have a choice. If you want celestial weapons, you might as well just give up fucking 10 hours.
I throw a rock at him.
And hit him really hard.
It was a big rock.
I love how he attacks her, even though he specifically tells his people to like basically leave her more or less alone.
If they were to do a remake, they probably will address that, but probably just a function of the game really does not have a way to not have her in your party. But
Well, no, they could do it because 9 does it. 9, because in 9, if the Black Waltzes are coming after you, if what's her name is the only person in your party, they will not attack.
Double slash.
Actually, they will not attack her at all. So it's definitely doable. They all left Princess Garnet alone, no matter what. Which kind of made the fights, you know, impossible to lose. But
like, my name's Dagger.
what I like about 9 is that every character has progression, which a lot of Final Fantasies don't have.
Double slash.
Like, Skull's progression takes quite a bit. It takes till basically disc 3 to move anywhere. But when it does happen, I do like it. Especially when she starts to realize who the fuck Laguna is. Even though it's never officially stated, it's like, it's obvious who he is.
Yeah, it is very obvious.
Harpoon.
You know, it was funny when I had my trachea, you know, a little over a year ago. I thought I was gonna be like Ward for a while, like, oh shit. Let me get half a voice box. Like a Big Mac and an order of fries.
Double slash.
I was sitting there thinking, how the fuck am I gonna take some work calls like this? Like there I am sitting there thinking about how am I gonna do my job when I can't even sit up on my own.
Harpoon. Double
I
slash.
think I've done his double slash finally.
That's just acupuncture to him.
It's kind of annoying that her speed's so fast, though, because she doesn't ever get a weapon skill. So I never want to use her, because you're always leveling up weapon skills, so I always just guard with her or don't take her. But then you get screwed, because then her Dragoon never levels up, and her Dragoon is amazing.
Oh, spinning cane.
Meanwhile, I don't get the chest in here. Oh well.
You can't come back later.
Nope. He totally planned on her getting broken out of jail by two guys.
He just broke out of jail, but this little fucking rat thing.
Yep. Oh shit, right.
Double lash.
I forgot to check if that was maxed out.
They definitely have spinning cane available. I want to switch to that.
Yeah, but like I said, I hate going backwards with skills. It's so annoying. It's like, oh, here's a powerful ability. Now go back to your weak one and level it the fuck up.
Funny, I remember seeing that. I thought it was.
Double lash.
Remember those little flying bat things with the scorpion tails in Diablo 2?
Yep.
Kind of reminded me of those.
Yeah.
Remember back then it wouldn't be uncommon where my brother would be playing this on the PlayStation. And
Oh yeah, and you have Diablo up.
I got Diablo up on the computer.
Alright, can I replace it? Fuck yes, just in time. One down. Oh. No, not even close. No, you have to get to 80.
Yep, gonna be harpooning for a while.
Yeah. And then her. She just sucks.
I don't get an addition. Then you get Rose, and then you're like, why do I have her in the first place?
Yeah, pretty much. I pretty much use Dart, Lavitz, and Rose until another party member. No, there's somebody else you get later on that I swap out Albert for every time.
Oh, little house on the prairie that looks like it was rendered like a pyramid. PlayStation 1.
Okay, the knight's the one that's out of breath.
Oh, he just got hit with a... Yeah, he got shish kebabbed.
That Achilles heel.
Tis, there's a flesh wound. Yeah, bleed out. That's the whole idea. Don't you like a child, but I have no useful combat skills.
Nope. Which always, I mean, she does get a couple good bows that have like blind on them that I did use for some fights later on, but yeah, she always just felt so fucking useless. Especially when Rose gets whip smack. The fact that he even has to ask if it's a fugitive. That's right. They only sent 2 people after us.
Oh, Hawk the River and Ford. Oh, that reminds me of something else I wanted to pull up. Did you ever play Cross Country Canada when you were a kid?
No.
How about Damon?
No.
Okay.
Just Oregon
LGR
Trail.
LGR lied to us. They said it was like your guys' Oregon Trail.
Nope, we played Oregon Trail. Fuck, I forgot about counters. That's good. Suck on her. Some of the abilities later on, when they have the counter mechanic in them, are brutal.
You need to push 2 buttons.
Well, because it happens so fast after the first one that you like hardly have time to even realize you got to change buttons.
Remember, this is also the era when DDR was coming out too.
Was it? I thought it was like way after this.
Oh, I had a couple of ISOs on the RetroPie.
I missed something.
It was funny because I remember trying to show my daughter, and she's sitting there trying to do it like it's a Connect. Like, no, sweetie, use the controller.
I actually didn't mind the Connect.
But it's kind of like that scene in Back to the Future 2 with Elijah Wood. Like, you mean you have to use your hands? Baby's toy. Golden, or old platypus looking thing.
Yep.
Old platypus thing used dig. It was very effective.
2 damage. Granted, he's guarding, trying to heal up, because I hate using healing potions. Where some of these you'll have the counter ability, and then instantly afterwards when you have to hit like the normal one right again. Spinning cane is a real bitch with that sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. There we go. He's like, please take care of me.
Oh, she wants to play doctor.
She's already on her knees in front of him. That's right, the guy in question marks, or in quotations.
Oh, who only could that be?
Oh, you don't even know what she was trying to do.
That I don't remember, but I guess we'll let it unfold.
Well, if you don't remember the other person I was talking about, you wouldn't remember the second part.
Okay.
It doesn't get discussed until like the end of disc 3, I think. Neat. We were lucky. Then my parents realized that they'd have to be stuck with me, so they ran back into the fire.
What? No, fuck this shit, I'm out.
And then mommy's like, I could have you, or I could die with my husband. Fuck you. Yeah, transform's one word for it. Father was too much of a bitch to actually use his real power. how he puts war in quotation marks. Dart doesn't even acknowledge the wife comment.
Mm-hmm.
He is as clueless as Squall. Slap around Lavitz a bit.
Harpoon!
So he can slowly get your spinning cane.
Yep. Go! Volcano! Harpoon! Yep. Go! Volcano!
I know there's an item later on that'll like always make those things succeed, but you don't get like either the damage or there's some negative to it.
I vaguely recall that.
It's not terribly far into the game. That's right, axe, AX, no E. It's a special axe. You should totally get to use it in combat until you take it to the tree. I love how little thought went into that plan.
Yep. Harpoon! Yes. Go. Volcano.
You haven't played this since launch, basically, then, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
And my second time that I played it to beat it, this is when my disc broke. That's right. Got scratched to shit. Harpoon.
Yes. Go. Volcano. Yes. Go. Volcano. Harpoon.
He's halfway done with using his ability, at least. But it's his flower dance fucking one. That's one that I want.
Gust of Wind Dance.
I think it's Cherry Blossom Dance on him, though, isn't it? The name changes when he...
Yeah, between Albert.
Yeah. Kaz is the gravity place, I think. He just invites a random family. He just wants the wife. That's all he's after.
Yes. Go.
probably save it when I get to a checkpoint. Crash early.
I was gonna say it's already past 11.
Normally I'd keep playing till like 12 or 1, but last couple nights I've been...
I don't think Parker's gonna get on your case. Like you said, you can come in as you.
I don't work tomorrow till 2. But I've been like going to sleep early, or going to sleep in quotes, and then not falling asleep until like 5 in the morning.
Right, but you have a unique situation where you can do that.
Well, today I couldn't. Today I had to be up at 10, and I didn't get to sleep until 6.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
What I may do tomorrow, if you're not on, is I might just farm some of the mobs just to get weapon skill.
Okay.
Because, yeah, it's
When we
80.
fill up it, we'll go back to Mass Defect.
Well, I mean, between this and Lord of the Fallen, we'll probably go back in the next couple weeks or so for at least a session. Actually, that's a good place to save it, I think. Let's see. Oh, God damn it. Yeah. Because I'd like to finish off that before I do anything. And I get another building real soon, so I'd rather finish that off as well.
Yes. Spinning cane. Yes. Go. Volcano. Spinning cane. Spinning cane. Spinning cane. Yeah. Go. Volcano. Spinning cane.
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm
How was
farming
Star
or
Citizen
doing.
today?
What's that?
How was Star Citizen?
I was good yesterday. Finally got Lavitz's second edition. Finally.
Sitting game?
Yeah. I finished the other one
I had
off.
it last time.
I did, but I couldn't use it because the other one I still had to get leveled up.
Yeah, you were saying you didn't really want to have to circle back.
Yeah, I hate going backwards. So he's working on his, and then Dart's working on Volcano now.
Winning paid.
One more level, and he'll get the next one. Burning Rush. And Shana's useless.
You should
Of
go.
course.
You should go get that checked out. He's getting a burning rush.
Yeah.
Volcano.
Its constant use of Volcano is causing the Burning Rash. It's actually kind of annoying that Shana's kind of useless, but her Dragoon form is like the best Dragoon form. But leveling her Dragoon takes forever.
It's just enough to keep you irritated.
Oh, yeah. Like, because she only ever gains like 35 SP, while everybody else can get like 110 per attack. And her attack does fuck all, so getting her to a level 5 Dragoon is really time consuming.
I believe it.
Oh, I guess I should stream.
Are you already recording?
Yeah. Doing the, or heading towards the poison snake guy.
Back when it was like, wow, this is a PlayStation game.
Oh, I missed something. I have to go chase a rat.
I remember one time I actually did this thing where I would change the music on Sonic CD just because I had a wild hair at my butt to do that. And I'd use this battle music for Dr. Robotnik. I think I used the boss battle music for the final boss.
I would probably use Final Fantasy VIII's music.
I mean, I had it, but you know, like I said, it was
Winning paid.
stupid things I did back in the day. There was this whole document I had written up about like how to grab track 1 only for the ISO and then how to reconstruct it as a mixed image. And then inject all these different MP3s as different tracks.
I used to like take the, what was it? Certain parts of games, you'd like take the CD out and put another one in.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you stupid rat.
I think there was a trick to doing that with the PlayStation. I think you had to open up the console and you had to screw with a little switch that resets the console when you open it.
There's a hinge you could cover.
Right, so it doesn't think that the cover's open.
I hate this part.
Or you have to catch that stupid thing. Dude, it's
Yeah.
Rattata from Pokemon.
I know.
I hate Rattatas. Most of the time, the only reason why I caught them is you had to fill out the Pokédex or to, if I was going to do a mass trade, I was something. What?
I keep getting caught on the fucking rock when I'm trying to time my, right there. Would have had him.
You know, if this thing has a voice, you know who should voice it?
Who's that?
Damon.
God fucking.
In fact, did I ever tell you the crazy thing that? Oh, while I was in the hospital, it's actually kind of funny. I would tell him I could have swore like this little rat-looking cobalt thing was trying to sell me Star Trek Next Generation, but on like being played back on a Game Boy, like an original brick Game Boy. It was voiced by Damon. Like, hey, I wanna play Star Trek.
I can't remember what this fucking pattern was.
Fucking hospital drugs, you know. It's that corner right here that keeps screwing me. I just keep getting cut on the fucking corners. So annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. It doesn't feel like he's going slow as he should. Like, he's supposed to go slow enough that you can catch him when he goes and does... Do you think the emulator's messing with it?
Maybe. Though this corner right here is really pissing me off, though. Of course, you know. Let's not go the way I want to go. No, fuck it. I don't care enough. If it's gonna be this retarded. It's just a magic spell anyway.
One that you'll probably never use.
Yeah, I mean, I would have her use it maybe against a creature that's weak against electricity, but...
So it's a Pikachu.
Yeah, pretty much.
Go! Volcano!
Is Damon gonna delay D&D by 1 week or?
That's you can the D&D. I don't. Next week we're doing a different campaign. Well, him and I are anyway.
Right. You guys are doing the other.
We're doing a WoW one.
Okay.
Go! Volcano!
Yeah, they're doing the Council Trist or of yeah, Council Tristful. Like the early stages back when before Karazhan was made. I don't know why I did that. It's funny, when I was farming, when somebody would get poisoned, instead of healing them, I just let them die. Because they come back to life with 1 health.
I mean, it makes sense.
Couldn't be bothered to waste the healing.
Spinning pain.
I prefer the way he says it.
Well, it's funny, like his name, the name of his like signature ability completely changes when it changes to Albert.
Volcano.
And yeah, Albert's voice is like that kind of higher, slightly more annoying sound.
Spinning pain.
Fuck, that rat does have something good, actually. I have to get it. He drops a poison immunity item.
That's kind of worthwhile.
It's really annoying.
Is it something like where you can control player 2 or something like that?
No, it's just because the way that the emulator works, you don't get the 100 like percent. You don't get to use the thumbstick. You have to use the D-pad. So it's not as precise when it comes to like running around the corners.
Isn't the thumbstick just a hat switch?
No, it was precise. I mean, the PlayStation 1 had the joystick or the thumbstick as well. D-pad was always the worst option because it was either straight down 45 or straight across. I haven't found a way to properly emulate that yet, although I could mess around with that a bit because it would help a lot. Even though I'm not a fan of where the Xbox controller puts that pad.
I got used to it after a time.
I did, but I prefer them both being down in the bottom and having the D-pad up top.
First couple times I tried to play Halo on the Xbox controller, I was like, what is this?
Yeah. Well, it's like Red Faction when it first came out, and it revolutionized the entire dual thumbstick thing, and never changed back after that. It was so weird when you first started playing with it. Yeah, I was thinking this thing was just a SparkNet spell, but oh, it's the fucking poison guard.
Speaking of which, could you get the footage from last time uploaded?
Yep.
How big is it?
I don't know. Oh, this is infuriating. It's the absolute, because like on the thumbstick, you would never have the backwards. Jesus fuck. Invisible walls for the win. No, fuck this. I'm gonna stop recording, and I'm gonna see if I can make this thumbstick work. What's that?
Good. Start recording again.
Yep.
Probably insert a technical difficulties. Please stand by.
Yeah, no shit.
Probably one of the ones from The Simpsons, like maybe the guy with who's drunk with the. I guess it's a combination of camera and teleprojector or teleprompter. Maybe insert a little bit of Spanish fly. Flee. However it went. Fly, flee, I don't remember. But, you know the tune I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
The only time that she's kind of useful is when she gets her darkness bow. Then I don't mind using her.
Darkness, but she goes through her emo phase.
Yep. Haha. Stupid fucking blob.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
It's funny, this is like the only RPG I can think of where you cannot kill yourself.
I thought you could attack your allies.
Nope. It's very hard to like deliberately die because your options are to use items, which run out, there's only 32 of them, or to guard, which heals you and then reduces damage by half.
Is it for both damage types?
Yep. And now I'm going too fast for it. Man, what a difference that makes. Gimme! Alright. Oh well, that was a worthwhile change anyway, because that'll make the rest of the run easier. I've been watching little videos on like, you know, playthroughs using a specific condition or whatever, like no GFs or only using GFs that you physically capture or stuff like that. And they're super tempting for something like Final Fantasy that I've done enough times. No triple triad or, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah. Go.
As much as I love triple triad, it's like I can get Lionheart on the first disc with the triple triad.
I say do it.
It's just hard not doing triple triad because I love collecting all of the cards. Because it's hard. It's definitely not an easy task. Actually, I don't think I've ever gotten them all. My last playthrough, I was almost there. But like getting the alien cards a bit annoying.
Mm-hmm.
The two chocobo cards, or the second chocobo card's a bit annoying. Alright. I love earlier there were when you're crossing the water earlier, Lavitz goes, "This is the beginning of a long friendship," and I'm like, foreshadowing.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Go. Volcano. Spinning cane.
They have that low zoom in on her, like her attack is special in any way, shape, or form.
Mm-hmm.
Go. Volcano. Spinning cane.
Oh, she gets to be useful. She should do bonus damage when it's up there, just to show that she's contributing.
I'm contributing. Harpoon! Wait, already do that one?
Rod Typhoon? I do not have it yet.
No, harpoon.
Oh, yeah, that was the first one.
I thought so. I think typhoon's a later one.
Yeah. It's before the Blossom, I think, if I recall.
And then gust of wind is.
Well, it's the Flower Blossom one with Lavitz, and then it's Gust of Wind when Elbert, I think, or is the other way around? That's the one that changes names.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Rule bonus. She is the original parcel tongue.
Spinning cane. Yes. Go.
tries to be. Her partial tongue is just very, very deadly. Disintegrate.
And nobody has a cow like they do in Harry Potter.
I love that they put a cow tipping achievement in that game. Hey, oh, there's Rate then. And I just barely unlocked the other one.
The damn enemy's cave.
How good was Rate through it? Oh yeah, it's a strong one, right? Oh, there's 2 orc biggies.
Spinning cane. Yes. Go. Volcano.
Blob.
Yes. Go. Volcano. Spinning cane.
Yeah, if I do a Final Fantasy VIII one, think of a restriction I should use.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
The only one I don't want to do is no junctioning. That one's just
I was gonna say,
Painful.
That's
it's doable.
Yeah.
100% doable, but man is it painful. I think my favorite thing to do for if I farm XP is I get the Mad Rush one, the one that just gives Berserk to everybody to start the fight. and just let them murder everything.
Trying to think of a restriction that wouldn't be too much of a pain in the ass, but enough to keep it interesting. Like I was thinking, like don't use GFs, but it's like that's like level 1.
That's well, like
I've done runs where I have not used the 1 GF whatsoever.
oh, I always do. I don't remember the last time that I used a GF just because I wanted to see the video.
Right.
But outside of that, I don't use GFs at all. Eden's too long. Carbuncle is about the only exception where I would ever even consider using, just because of how amazing he is.
It casts, protect. Yeah.
Protect, shell, regen, I think. It does like 3 things to everybody. Doom Train's pretty good as well.
Right, but as far as a restriction, it's kind of like level 1 type restrictions. It's not really.
Yeah. Maybe only having 1 male in the party at any time. Because all of the females have weak physical attacks by default. So I could never have.
What about where you're forced to split the party?
When you're forced to split the party, you don't have Squall in the second party, so giving them 2 males doesn't matter. And Irving's never that strong, except for when you get his ammo.
Okay, do that.
You could take like,
or flip that on its ear, for with the parts where you can. I know there's a few parts where you're forced to take certain party members.
Well, the first mission where you have Cypher and Zell. But after you get back, you almost never have to have them again.
Mm-hmm. Or could you have Squall go it alone?
It's doable with Squall alone. I wouldn't be able to do any optional bosses, though. I don't think he could solo, like, Ultima Weapon, or he definitely can't solo Omega Weapon. Although what's funny is, completionists...
Melee only attacks.
That's all I ever do is Squall.
I was saying melee only.
That's pretty much all I do. I don't use magic much because I junction it. I always go, if I'm using magic, then I'm reducing my stats. That's always my reasoning.
Well, that's one of the reasons why I've heard a lot of people dislike 8 is because of that.
I don't know. I like it overall. I don't like the system in 7 is just as annoying, to be honest. Materia.
Mm-hmm.
Where? Where the fuck is that? No. Maybe I can't get it yet. Nope. I could have sworn there was a Stardust in there. I need alcohol for him. Let's go feed his alcoholism.
You're being an enabler.
You don't get an evil option to kick him out of the way, though. You have to give him booze. You know, if it was like a Bioware game, they'd give you the option to just kick him.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you just gotta push an old lady down the stairs.
Or, you know, kick a child if it's Dusty.
Yeah, but Dusty will do that anyway. We do it as a matter of principle. I think it's funny, I'm making up all these thumbnails here for Darren's videos which we shot yesterday. And I think it's funny that, like, for some of the beers he was reviewing, like, I'm finding, like, just real shitty images to put with it.
Yeah.
Like, just the logo of what it was off the bottle. But yet, when we do something absolutely dumb, like, you know, him reviewing a bottle of Worcestershire sauce, I can find, you know, super high-res photos that have transparency that are perfect. What the hell?
I'd have to come back down there once I remember where the fuck to go for the Stardust.
Okay, here we go. Oh, anyone watching this 2-3 months from now, go check it out.
What's that?
No, just, you know, Darren being dumb.
Oh.
Holy crap, as of this recording, his pumpkin pie with Mother's Cookies is up to 60 views. Not bad for only having 37 subs. Last one is going to be... His last short's going to pop 30th.
This is where I think of magic. I'll sell all of it.
Mm-hmm.
Hands down, the most annoying quest in this game is getting all 50 of the Stardust.
Mm.
I always end up like forgetting one or like getting into it, like hitting the cutscene to another zone without meaning to.
Mm-hmm.
Right, weapon shop. Should have one. She sucks so much, I'm not even gonna buy her a weapon. The other thing I could do for a challenge would be to only use magic on the female characters.
There you go. Melee, melee and brute force on males, and well, except for one with his gun. Like, it's too bad you can't just make him use his gun as a club.
Right? Which party members to use is the question. Selfie's arguably the weakest.
Maybe you should junction them the ability to be bullet shields or just damage shields.
What do you mean?
I vaguely recall, and I don't know if Squall's the only one who can learn this, but there's a ability conjunction where if another party member gets hit, is about to be hit,
Oh,
they
guard.
would get in. Yeah,
Yeah,
guard.
yeah.
There you go.
like make it so that basically the only person who can attack is
Would be Squall.
would be Skull at that point. Only one party member can learn guard. I don't know if a second one can learn guard. Where's the goddamn fireplace? Oh, there it is. Now to go talk to not Lavitz. It's like not Grunt. I mean, not Rex. Not, you know what I mean.
I know. It's been a not long enough weekend.
Yeah. Stupid guard. No, you fucker. Don't turn around. This last name makes me crack up every time.
Hmm.
Meanwhile, the guy who orchestrated all of it just stands there behind him. That's right. He wants to pawn her off. I like how the I guess because dragons don't really fly right at this point in the series.
Right. Like we had that big praying mantis dragon.
That's the one they're talking about.
Remember how in Lunar the dragons were cats?
Yeah, which one?
Lunar. I believe the Japanese release was on the Sega Saturn, but the US release was on PlayStation.
I don't remember that one.
I had it at one point, but lost it while trying to get away from an ex-girlfriend.
Ah.
It was pricey as fuck. But it plays like old school Super Nintendo RPGs.
I like the throwback to the Monty Python with Neat as the hometown of the town. They refer to it as him. How little they know.
As if they were gods, Winglies ruled over all living creatures and used them as slaves. The enslaved suffered a terrible domination and injustice. Their anger turned to a flame of fury. Then a gust of wind blew throughout the lands, spreading the flame to a blazing fire. The wind was Emperor Diaz. 7 incarnations of dragons served the Emperor. Their bravery inspired people to take up arms. Thus began the Dragon Campaign. It was a harsh war. Both people and Winglies suffered countless injuries and fatalities. After a long period of suffering, it was the humans who acquired the future. The age of humans had begun.
And they proceeded to show the world that they were worse than the Winglies. Because humans ruin everything.
Nobody can control any parallels.
That guard should have been in a red outfit.
Would have been a little too on the nose, right?
Well, maybe not that guard, but the one that shows up later definitely should have been in red. We just came out after red shirts were a thing. This overdrop makes me think of like this old kind of like dungeon crawler game that has Picard in it as the king.
Oh, I know. Oh, the one where he was a king? That was Robin Hood Men in Tights.
No. This is a game. You can control either like a combat people or a mage or a ranger. You get 3 people in your party at a time, and it's one of those games where if you do it in the wrong order, you can lose or get permanently stuck, I guess. That's right, Dart's gonna go to Hoax when he finally stops having his emo phase. Aw, the uplifting beat when the hero decides to do something good. Now to go fight Congo. Doo-doo. Now I can go to where the drunk was. So you said it was the Shadow City was as far as you got?
I believe so.
And that's like the end of disc 1.
Just swim around another disc. Oh, yeah.
Right. This is the healing place. I don't need anything from here. Do you remember who you had in your party at that point?
Well, I don't want to give it away for anyone who's not. The purple guy, the monk guy.
Okay, yeah, that's not too far in where you get him. Anybody else besides him, other than the ones that we already have?
The big muscle-bound guy, the wrestler-looking guy.
The
Yeah,
wrestler-bound guy.
Yeah, there's one guy who's like, he's not exactly a giant, but large.
Oh no, he's a giant. If it's who I think you're talking about, it has to be
Yeah.
know anybody else.
Well, I remember it took forever to get his Wingly.
Well, you don't even get him until like disc 3, I think. End of disc 2.
Well, I know he's there.
You don't get him for so long that he only gets 3 abilities to unlock.
Well, we're blowing the dust off of 23-year-old memories of the game.
Well, we'll know. I'll know in like soon if it's who I think you're talking about. Looks like he's climbing backwards, going up. All that for 20 gold. The world's flimsiest boat. Throne of Chaos. Or Lands of Lore is what it's called.
There you go.
That's the game with Patrick Stewart in it. I never beat it because it was easy to like screw up near the end. And of course back then, this is like 92, 93, or it's like 7 or 8, so there was no guides.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look up Lands of Lore 3. Okay, maybe it's not Lands of Lore 3. Hello? There we go. The shoulder decided it was on the right screen. See, I figure out what which of the 2 party members I should run with Squall then for 8. And if we're doing guard, then I guess I gotta figure out which GF has him and go get him. Or I can limit the GFs I use as well.
You do that too.
Sandor's defense was tougher than we thought. They obliterated my entire squad. More instances that Lavitz is after her. More foreshadowing. This reminds me of the Balam part when you want to meet Zell's family.
Mm-hmm.
Same idea.
I can see that. Like, don't go up my room. It's sacred. I was like, bitch, shut up.
I do what I wanna.
Like, I'm the player of this game.
Alright, where is it? It's up here. This one? Right, reading is Dart's only weak point, not his cluelessness to women or everything else that flies over his head. But oh, you motherfucker! I wanted Stardust. He was an idiot venturing into hell on that. There's no two ways about it.
Mm-hmm.
Move. Did you have any in your game? Did you have any other chicks in your party? Do you remember?
Yeah. There was one.
Okay.
Blue. Yeah. She had a hammer.
Yeah. Even though she's like the weakest party member physically until you unlock her ultimate ability.
Yeah, but that's a Japanese trope. You always have some weak female that compensates by having a hammer that comes out of hammer space.
She can't give me anything yet. Yeah, I need 10. It's Blabbosaurus.
Spinning cane.
Oh, can't go there yet.
Spinning cane. Volcano.
The other thing I could do is I could make Zell the only one that can attack, like melee,
There you go.
and not use Squall.
Well, you have to use them for that part with the ship. With all
Oh
the
yeah,
enemies on it.
yeah. But anytime there's like only the one party though, I could have Zell be the primary one, and then have Squall only get used in the secondary parties, like the missile place.
Mhm.
Well, I guess he's not at the missile place, but you know what I mean.
Volcano. Spinning cane.
How's the sound quality for you?
Popping hasn't been that bad. Every now and then it pops here or there, but I just toss it up to it being an emulator. Seems to me it did it when I tried to play Ocarina of Time. Oh, now of course I said that and it started to pop pretty much non-stop for a minute. What I can try is maybe finding a different BIOS. Although I gotta worry about the save, but... That's right. Go to the kitchen, woman.
Oh my god. You should have Brian come in and say that.
Right? They both questioned her cooking skills.
She poisoned the last guy she was with. Not because she meant to. That's why the village burned down.
Right? She was just trying to prepare that sandwich.
You know, she's trying to make a bowl of cereal. Give me your Stardust. I swear Stardust like being in fire. Nope. And then we'll see if it's who I think it is that was in your party. I'm trying to think what other old school RPGs I haven't beaten yet that would be worth doing. Ultima?
I don't think I ever played any of the Ultimas, actually. I don't know why either.
So would you play it on an original platform, like, say, on an Apple II emulator or Commodore emulator?
I would definitely emulate it. I mean, if I was going to play it for sure.
Well, I think there are ports to MS-DOS, but I don't know how radically they changed the game because, when those, like when it was on those earlier platforms, it was before I was born, probably before you too.
Well, this emulator, actually, I wouldn't use this one. I would end up probably using RetroArch. It's basically capable of emulating anything as long as you download the BIOS for it.
Sounds like fun.
I like it. I used it for, oh god, what was I? Oh, that's where I was doing the Ocarina of Time. I used it for the Nintendo stuff. Because Dolphin was a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, this midwife is saying that we're going to have kids. I'll probably finish this town up, do the boss fight, and then save it. For fuck's sakes. There we go. I think that's everywhere important for this one. I guess the question with Final Fantasy then would be, do I do all of the optional bosses?
Probably not. I mean, you don't have to 100% it.
Well, it's more, I like 100%ing it. It's just more that, like, depending on how I would go about it, it's like, do I level up, like, not level up at all? Do I level up to 100 to make it as hard as possible? All that kind of shit.
Why not make it as hard as possible?
Not leveling up is both hard and easy.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. It's hard to upgrade weapons, and hard to... Yeah, hard to do a lot of things actually if you keep it low, but it keeps the fights a lot easier. Loviera randomly bouncing off the thing.
Yes. Go. Volcano. Spinning cane. Yes. Go. Volcano. Yes. Go. Volcano.
Hey, Dirt's gonna level up. I can get my new ability.
All right.
I love how they separate and then they just end up in the same fight. Very true about big talkers being weak.
Spinning cane.
I forgot how much damage he takes from magic. That's ridiculous.
Yes. Go. Volcano. Yes. Go. Volcano. Yes. Go.
Like there's a couple fights in the game where literally if you don't hit a perfect ability, it counterattacks you.
Picks you up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spinning cane.
Really? Third one's a charm? Wow. But Lavitz gets his ass kicked.
Go! Volcano! Go! Volcano!
Let's see if that's gonna be fucking third time's a charm again.
Spinning cane! Go! Volcano! Go! Volcano!
Actually, Lavitz is about to level up too. Do you look familiar?
Just a second, I hit tab.
Ah.
Good frame. Yeah.
He's a giant. And Kongol hits fucking hard. And he's like when you get him later on, he's stupidly slow. He's the slowest character in the game. But right now he's like stupidly fast.
Yeah, it's like as soon as you get them, they've been nerfed.
Yeah. Someone else brought it up that it's just like by the time you get him, you've just leveled up so much that he's just actually weak.
I don't buy that.
No. He still hits like a fucking freight train. He's my favorite party member to use because he just hits so fucking hard.
I imagine that when we were playing the last game, you know, what was the name of that place?
Which game?
The last D&D game we did.
Oh, like when we were in the town or when we were...
Well, just, I was thinking of, he reminds me of how Brian was setting up his character.
Ah.
The Goliath.
Oh, got it. I thought you were like last session.
Oh, no. The last, like, full, complete game.
Yeah.
Like, when I was playing the, you know, my Fire Druid. I mean, I just love the concept of it. And I like how I made it through the meat grinder without permadeath.
Yeah.
Go! Volcano!
Pretty sure Damon didn't want me to have to roll a new character.
Go! Volcano!
I mean, it's just that campaign has a lot of death in it. Yeah. It's not Hulk Smash, but it's close.
Not like Khal Drogo was meant to be.
Right? Yeah. Not somebody who dies from an infection.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
It's actually very happy that Volcano's maxed out for this fight. Takes so much longer otherwise.
Spinning cane. Yes. Go. Volcano.
I'm gonna have to start healing again, damn it. Oh, maybe not.
Yes. Go. Volcano. Spinning cane.
Her weapon always reminds me of like a vacuum. I can't remember how many times you fight him. Shana's jealous of the emo chick. So jealous of the emo.
like how it says don't select.
Oh yeah. You may not change this. Alright. At least I had 3 people worth actually attacking with.
Mm-hmm. Swamp thing.
Yeah. Burning rush.
Whip smack.
Can you just imagine if they did a remake of this with her outfit compared to like what they did with Tifa's?
I don't know. I don't really have any faith that they're going to reproduce it faithfully. We're like, nope.
Well, I mean, like when they redid 7, Tifa's outfit got even more revealing than it was before. If they were to ever redo this one, with how little that Rose already wears,
With our luck, she'll be wearing a burqa.
modders exist, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Burning rush.
All right. Well, she's getting battle bikini.
Her level 2 Dragoon magic's pretty cool. The life sucking one, the vampire ability. Alright, well, I'm gonna save it here. I'm gonna crash early.
Sounds good. Go ahead and get both parts to me, and I'll get them sliced up.
Yes. Burning rush.
Whip smack. Whip smack.
Yes. Burning rush.
Whip smack.
Spinning cane.
Burning rush.
Spinning cane. Spinning cane.
Whip smack. Whip smack.
Yep.
Whip smack. Whip smack.
Yep. Tap. Burning rush.
Spinning cane.
Spinning cane.
Whip smack.
Yes. Burning rush.
attention. Be gone.
Burning rush.
Whip smack.
Spinning cane.
Yes. Burning rush.
Spinning cane.
Whip smack.
Yes. Burning rush.
Whip smack. Whip smack. Whip smack.
Spinning cane.
Yes. Burning rush. Burning rush.
Spinning cane.
Whip smack. Whip smack. Whip smack.
Yes. Burning rush.
Spinning cane.
Yes. Burning rush.
Spinning cane.
Whip smack. Whip smack. Whip smack.
Yes. Burning rush.
Spinning cane.
Blockbuster one too.
The which one?
Blockbuster one. Oh boy, do I tell Netflix this how it ends?
Oh.
Sorry, comic book. All hell. What needs is that three-legged table that you. Dude, at the bottom turn reminds me of
Oh, the bottom right.
bottom left.
Oh, Fat Man.
Yeah, the model on the right looks more peaceful.
I'm missing 2 Stardust. Which 2?
You know, I always enjoyed the Middle Eastern levels, you know?
I normally do. Like the Diablo 2 one's amazing.
Oh, Luke Lane. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, PoE. Their version of it.
Don't forget Torchlight too.
Yep. Well, of course. I mean, it's Diablo 2's entire thing.
Yeah. Exactly. All the creative talent.
I think I'm like 2 towns further from where you were last time, because Lavitz already has his thing.
The Street Vendor reminds me of the guy from the Zelda CDIs.
But he is a true Jew, this guy.
Oh no.
See, look, he wants like.
I don't even think you could, even if you would edit your save, I don't think the value goes up high enough. Kind of like getting the bike in Pokemon, how it's one, like one whatever unit of currency it is off from actually being able to buy it in the game. That's still a rip-off.
It's just a glass vial.
Trying to get you to buzz.
Yep.
Does it have any crack rocks in it? Remember, doesn't it have a genie in it?
No. This is literally just to hold some spirit water. It doesn't do anything.
Pretty sure he could have brought back just about any container. Like here, go and grab one of those oranges or pumpkins or whatever the hell that orange thing is in the background.
Nope, 100 gold's too much for me.
He's still giggling.
Free! Well, if you insist, why not?
What is it, like a monkey's paw?
See, it's literally just a water bottle.
What was the point of that part?
To see how gullible little kids were? That's the only thing I can think about.
Oh my gosh. There was no mouse on the PlayStation. I don't know, there probably was. Damn it, now I gotta look that up. Another was on the Nintendo. Oh, Jesus Christ, there was a mouse. Here, I'll link it in Discord so you can look at it later.
Right. It's funny. I guess in speedruns for this game, Shana is considered the most powerful character, but in any normal run, she's the weakest character. Because magic items, I guess, can one-shot a lot of stuff if you get her level high enough.
Whip smack.
Yes. Burning rush.
Oh, right. He is that. Fucking 100. Good. Lavitz is good. At least he'll die soon. He can freaking get revived without fear.
Spinning cane.
Whip smack.
Are you still playing with an Xbox controller?
Yep, but I remember I got moved the it from the D-pad to the thumbstick.
Hmm.
And I forgot I hadn't changed his. I changed his edition, but then that was right after I saved, and then I never saved again. Because I unlocked that one now. Gust of blowing everything up dance.
Okay. I got one for your Final Fantasy VIII challenge.
What's that?
Hardcore mode.
Oh, so if they die, I can't use them again?
On top of that, no saving.
Well, I have to say, that game isn't short enough to do it in.
Save states.
What do you mean?
So what I mean is basically you load the game into the emulator's memory.
Yeah.
And
Oh, got it. No, because then I can't do super bosses, and I like doing super bosses.
okay.
Doing ultimate and omega weapons, to me, are completing the game. Anyone who
Okay, how about this? Okay. Hardcore mode, so you can't use Phoenix Downs or any revive magic. But if the game revives them for story reasons, then I guess.
Well, I
How
wouldn't.
about that?
If I did that, I wouldn't be able to do the no level up challenge.
Well, it's kind of one or the other.
Oh yeah, it would be. Oh, I guess I'm healing. Oh, he's almost dead. So close. Oh, he has to attack. Oh, but he reflects it. Aha! He died.
Whip smack.
I hate Rod Typhoon for getting interrupted though, because where the guard can happen is the worst possible spot. And because I'm an idiot, I have to go all the way back. It's funny. I probably spend more time playing Triple Triad than I have playing Final Fantasy.
So should we just put it as triple triad with a little bit of Final Fantasy?
Yeah, pretty much. Ah, shit.
Whip smack.
Oh, damn, I thought she hadn't her new attack yet. Rose is also really weird in this game, too. Like, she starts out being really strong, but she ends up being really weak, and then she ends up being the strongest at the very, very end for the last fight.
You know who mirrors that very well?
Who's that?
Lucia in Lunar 2.
I have not played that one.
It's definitely worth it. I just don't want to. Last time I, got the game was $200.
I have a special item for the stooped rock golems here. And yes, I'm ignoring every chest.
Yeah, come to think of it, last time I had all my consoles out, hooked up and such, just before Tim was born. We had to convert that room into the nursery.
Foreshadowing.
I think that kind of reminds me of when you were just playing this too.
What's that?
Remember all those temple or what the fuck do they call it? Where you got the summons in Final Fantasy X? Like we had to pick up all the different glyphs and do this.
Oh, yeah. The trials.
Yeah, oh god, those.
Especially like the later on ones.
Guy holding the calmer. That's a funny idle animation.
He's like Kieran from.
He's like a jogger. Like I gotta keep up my heart rate. Oh wait a minute! I made a stone. Holy shit!
Whip smack.
Dude, it's just like the Tauren in Warcraft 3.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like Kieran, the chieftain.
Burning rush.
Whip smack.
Fireworks.
Oh yeah, I gave her the MP ability. Because she's my healer right now.
Burning rush.
Because she sucks people dry. Mirror is another funny character. She's technically the overall strongest physical fighter. Oh, I can't do it yet.
You love combinations.
Oh. Who knows?
You're looking it up online, aren't you?
You can't. It's random. Well, it's not. It's random in what it picks, but I have to actually go and I couldn't skip out of it, so. Alright, let's see if I remember. I didn't see remember. Ah, there we go. There we go. Oh, these guys. Fuck.
Did you hate that?
I hate his. At least Spinning King is like, there's a little bit more time in between them. Ow. I suck tonight.
Whip smack.
Burning rush.
Fight to heal up before the boss. Oh, ouch. Ow, really?
You were saying.
Burning rush.
Whip smack. Whip smack.
I do like getting Miru. I've never used her in a full playthrough because back when I was a kid, it was always, oh, Kongol hits really hard. And, you know, not understanding what the concept of speed was, I thought he was really good, but he's fucking terrible. Because he's like half the speed of everybody else, and he doesn't do double their damage or provide any utility.
Burning rush.
She technically has at least a heal, I guess, but I always used to use her and Albert. But I don't think I will be this time. I'm going to use Miru and Hashel, I think. Or him, because he does have the most overpowered ability in the game with his wind spell. Time to kill the stupid trap guy. Stupid traps. It's like, but I want diplomacy. God damn it.
Well, I guess you just failed that check.
Her intimidation's a -2.
But does that mean it wraps around?
Yeah. It does in Vampire Survivors. If you get to a -100, you get like an inverse attack, or it does like double.
I was thinking more like civilization with Gandhi. I could be wrong. I never actually played it. I just remember hearing about all the Gandhi memes. Nuclear Gandhi.
Oh, Civilization.
Yeah.
Yeah, making Gandhi use nukes is hilarious. Because he's one of the best leaders in the game, too, so. Oh, whoops.
Not limit breaks.
Pretty much, yeah. Except these limit breaks are a bitch to use. The physical attack ones, you have to do like time the click and it speeds up.
Death dimension.
Oh, it just finished the zone.
Gone.
I don't like having to use that much. Let's fuck up on this some more, because I always do. Yep. Oh, great. Curse auto succeed.
Die.
What's that?
My cat's meowing at me.
Oh.
Microphone. He's just sniffing it.
Whip smack.
Oh, for... left it with 3 health. Oh, never mind. It leveled up. Nope, no magic.
Whip smack.
Impending doom.
Burning rush.
And of course,
Yeah, of course he has to be a douche and just be like, nah, I heal it all.
wonton berries.
Whip smack.
I don't know if I'll be able to stop them. Maybe.
Do you have an AoE attack?
They all just explode on their individual targets. I was hoping I would get enough to get him back in his Dragoon form, but nope.
Rush.
Oh, wait. Never mind. She can. Only Lavitz has to get slapped in the face.
Death dimension. Gone.
Yes. Burning rush.
Whip smack.
And now Shana can go from being completely useless to, well, mostly useless. Because for her to use her actual Dragoon form is just so fucking painful. She has to use 3 turns for every level of Dragoon she is. And to level up her Dragoon, you need those SP points actually convert to like XP for your Dragoon form. And since she's capped at 35 per attack, it's not a good day. Like the most people's like final abilities give like 100.
Whip smack.
Yes. Burning rush.
Burning itch.
Yep. Caused by his burning explosion.
It's like, get that. Damn.
When a ghost backs up from you. Your sad journey of doing your unspeakable things to innocent children. What's funny is that they talk about her carrying status elements, and the White Dragoon spirit actually sucks at that. Like, of her, she has 4 spells. Only one of them clears status effects, and it's like a single target revive. Meanwhile, Meru gets like an AoE cleanse.
So this is where the writing team and the dev team did not compare notes.
Nope, they didn't. They gave all the good shit to the Blue Dragon spirit, and they gave her Oh shit, right.
I don't think he had an opportunity to heal yet.
I don't need to heal. I get a free heal, basically. That's right, Rose. I hope you're listening. Dart has one goal in life, and it's to murder.
Like he's never been closer.
Be with me or the black monster. But it's like, I just said I want to kill the black monster, so how can I be with it?
I don't know. Some people will have some pretty screwed up notions.
Oh, I know. Betray your friends.
I love the polygons there for his
For Escape, yep.
Good old PlayStation 1. We
Ah.
can't match up.
And it's like heal sticking through it, although capes have always had that issue. I like how she's like still giving orders with him as though she's the king after the fact. It is the way. She never even like thinks that maybe Dart's revenge would, you know, happen. God, Rose still hasn't gotten her new edition yet. He's been protecting her for all this time, and she never gave him the Dragoon power at all. You are never worthy of me.
You're never worthy. Fake scarecrow thing.
Truth is pain. Drake kind of reminds me of like a larger version of Eevee from Final Fantasy 9. Like just the black mage type hat and shit.
Poor Vivi.
I like Vivi.
Mm-hmm.
Give me my sword. That's not a sword. Hey. He was furious. Yeah, that's. I could have sworn level 12 when she got her new ability. Smush.
Yes.
You're right back.
Okay.
Burning rush.
Whip smack.
Yes. Burning rush. Burning rush. Burning rush. Burning rush. Burning rush.
Whip smack.
I'm back.
Just realized that I didn't get. You're supposed to get a ring or boots from that boss that give you speed, and I didn't get them. And I'm sad now because I wanted them. It's like the only way to make Lavitz not be slow is molasses.
But he's about to. Well, you know. Just in case anyone watching this has never.
Well, I could have given it to the even slower guy. later. It almost doubles Kongo's speed.
So I wonder, who do you think has a lower hit score, Kongo or my dwarf?
Your dwarf. Kongo's smart enough to know what he is. Your dwarf probably would have shot himself in the face had he messed around with too many reloads. Oh, actually, no, sorry, that was your orc. Your dwarf's not terrible.
Yeah, the orc, that would have been funny. It's a shame we let that game go. I guess, when Brian's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna kill the party. I killed the game right there.
Well, that was when he and Damon had talked, and Damon was going to start the D&D one.
The other campaign, the one with... This is so stupid. I'll just send you a picture of what I picked up from a recycling place.
Yeah, I'm supposed to have a fucking ring that I don't have.
Let's see, how many of these are matching?
So annoying.
Okay, 4 of them are matching. Or 3 of these are matching. It's different, but everything's all in the same place.
Fuck.
Here, do you have your Discord up?
No.
I haven't heard this music in so long. There you go. When you have a chance, let me know when you see it.
Alright. I don't remember where the hell this thing is.
Well, I won't say anything if you have to look up a guide.
That's more finding a map for this city is always a pain. I also need the item guide because I want to see if maybe the bandit ring ended up there for some reason. Because I really do need it. I don't know if I can get another one. There's a guy that sells all the legendary armor here too, but I don't have enough yet. Oh well. Just make some fights harder later on. I could have sworn that I've been in every door.
You just need to try every random location.
That's why. When you're in here the first time, it's a different freaking thing. It was the first place I came to.
Should be able to save her. Or even standing there.
What's that?
there's 3 other, people with them there. I mean,
Well, no, typically you have to hold the 2 together if you're not a Dragoon. But her special powers let her draw from it on her own.
be special.
Doesn't make up for how useless she is. Do you feel the power of staying mediocrity or staying mediocre?
I should insert into here.
We're blinding him.
Groove.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's that?
I was just seeing. I was just looking at the packing slip for the package I just unwrapped. I sent you a picture of the contents in Discord.
Oh, got it.
I was just seeing where it came from. I'm like, huh, I know where that is. It's right next to 1,000 Notes.
There we go. Look at him run.
Oh yeah, those races.
Yeah.
Those look like platypuses.
That's right, cowards. Go away. You'll die. You'd think that a knight would be like the embodiment of being a hero and they're not allowed to participate.
For the sake of the story.
And Rose, I'm too good.
Mm-hmm.
The only downside about Herschel is that he has 7 editions to go through. If I recall correctly. The black whatchamacallit. As if it's a complicated name.
It goes more about dismissal of how important it is.
Pretty much, yep. Fucking Lloyd. Lloyd is their version of Beatrice. Which always kind of irks me the wrong way in these kind of games. Like, I don't know. Just AMV the fight if that's how they want to do it.
Isn't the Dragoon disabled for this?
Yeah, and even if it isn't, you're not allowed to use it anyway.
Eat this.
Aww. The Duetto poison not do anything.
Yes.
Oh shit, I should have changed my attack.
Burning rush.
Whoops. Because SP doesn't matter right now.
Yes. Burning rush.
If anything, I should have gotten the 100 XP to level before doing this.
Yes.
Oh well.
Burning rush. Eat this. Yes. Burning rush.
They should totally have a do I not entertain part in here.
How do you not entertain?
I love that movie.
Mm-hmm.
Easily in my top 5.
Well, if we have a local viewing party when you're on this side of the border. Or shit, doesn't Amazon have a watch party thing where you just stream it to you?
Yeah, you can watch in their like little chat thing. Yeah. I don't know if Gladiator's on that one or if it was on Paramount. Fuck! Look at my XP.
Yeah.
I wasn't 100 off. I was fucking 20 off. God damn it!
Well, here, I got Dusty's Paramount, so. Nope, it is not available on.
Maybe it is on Amazon then.
Let me check HBO Max.
Oh, right. Yeah, I always forget about HBO Max.
That's how I was watching Venture Brothers the other day.
I have it via Crave.
Yes.
Looks like that's a negatory for HBO Max.
Volcano.
Let's see, how about Prime?
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Detective Pikachu.
God.
Okay, Gladiator is available.
On Amazon?
Yes.
Yes.
Huh.
Go. Volcano.
Well, I guess I know what we're doing one of these days. So if Damon's still feeling burnt out by the next D&D session, why don't we have that as an alternative activity?
Yeah, we'll put that on while we play something like a Vampire Survivors or something like that.
Vampire Survivors, or for the sake of just because all of us have dual screens at least, you know, maybe a game of Cards Against Humanity.
I would want to do that for something like Gladiator.
Oh, back and forth.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, never mind. Go, fat man.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
He's so slow because he's so fat.
No, it's a Space Marine from Warhammer.
Yes.
Who lacks all the strength and intelligence of one.
Volcano.
He's cosplaying as one.
Okay, he's a Chaos Marine.
Yeah.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Oh. You gonna pop one?
Nah.
Bring it.
Nope. Maybe I should have. I thought that was when I just couldn't fuck up the edition. Oh, that's bad. Whoops. God damn it.
Game over.
Oh, the cockiness got back to me. That's karma. I'm glad that I lost. I've never seen this before. Yeah, I'm glad I lost that. I've never seen that before. It's not never a game of chance. It's always skill.
Took an arrow to the knee.
Yep.
His training days are over.
Go! Volcano!
Arrow to the crotch.
Yes! Go! Volcano! Yes! Go! Volcano!
That's the line that he normally says after he gets to cast his ultimate ability. Because usually this fight goes longer than this. Now for the dumbass one. It's one way to say you lost. Literally the double. Even losing to the fat man.
Let it sit on you.
The only good thing, I guess, or a comparison between this and Beatrice is at least with Beatrice you can steal shit.
Too slow. Over here.
Oh, I guess you wouldn't have seen the end of the Lloyd saga in your game.
Miss.
I'll definitely see it. If not witnessing it through here, then through editing.
Oh yeah, and I'll leave the end of disc 3 and all of disc 4 because I don't think you've seen any of that.
Too slow.
I don't even think I'm gonna bother leveling your bros anymore. That's right, you looked very cool, losing to Fat Man. She's like, even though I'm emo, being called a monster hurts.
Mm-hmm.
Her show would totally be Brian when he gets older.
Nah.
I wonder if... Oh, never mind. There's fuck all here that I want. I thought they had something good for like 1,000 or something you could farm for. I also suck at these games too. Tempted to try at least one more. I think you're right about the walking and the force, like, oh, there is. It's very sensitive. Holy shit. Jesus. Dense protagonist. Poor Lavitz never gets to cash in. Go away, weakling. Well, this is just getting his ass kicked today. Rose punches him. Hatchel punches him. Soon something else punches him. There's more quality in his mustache than anything else.
His mustache is a sharp PlayStation controller.
Yep. I broke in there once. I could break in there again with 5 of us now. Totally won't be seen. Pervert old man. Actually, he reminds me of Jiraiya from Naruto. That's what he reminds me of. Oh, 6. Okay, still. That's more than most people, and you get him later than most people. The other thing I like about Herschel is his weapons all like his second and third ones had like fear and stun and a lot of really good ones.
Burning rush.
Double punch.
Burning rush.
Guess I have to go into there. I'll never level up that way. It's as if the Leaning Tower Pizza got fat, and that's how this place looks. Gotta be the worst defended prison ever. Does this space not remind you of MODOK? The fat face and the yellow thing.
But they didn't give MODOK a fat body. He's just mostly head.
He's got the giant floating blob thing. Yeah, he totally looks like MODOK like that.
Mm-hmm.
Dead boss, useless person. Like, look at the health difference between Haschel and Rose.
Hmm.
160. I'll finish the prison and save it. don't get to hear him much anymore.
Ha! Ha! Double punch.
Yes. Ta- Ha! Burning rush.
Ha! Ha! Double punch.
I guess I should actually use the other edition so people can hear the difference. The BDSM dungeon. All the whipping and screaming.
Yes. Ta-
Ha! Ha! Double punch.
Yes. Ta- Ha! Burning rush.
This is an item that I never used in the original because I never knew what it did. I always just sold it.
Yes. Ta- Ha! Burning rush.
Ha! Ha! Double punch.
Because these wardens do an AoE high damaging fire spell every time if they're not stunned when they get below half health. Which is annoying.
Yes. Ta- Ha! Burning rush.
Ha! Ha! Double punch.
Fire magic on the red one.
Ha! Ha! Double punch.
get to see how big this recording is soon, too. In comparison to the
Double punch.
KB, that is.
Yes. Burning rush.
Double punch.
Yeah. One thing I will say is I do prefer Albert's timing
Double punch.
over his.
Yes. Burning rush.
Double punch.
So for the Final Fantasy VIII one,
Yes.
which do you think would be like?
Burning rush.
I'm really trying to think what the best kind of a challenge run for that one would be. Like for recording wise, anyway.
Double punch.
No leveling, I could do it all except for the card playing on stream. And we could just have like maybe a couple highlights of the card of them, I don't know, just to show that I'm doing them.
Yes. Burning
Right.
rush.
Quickly some wins.
They'll pretty much all be wins. I've played that game so much that outside of playing the Final Fantasy XIV version, I find it very hard to lose. Unless I'm like specifically trying to lose to the card queen.
Wasn't there one specifically where you have to lose to cause another card to spawn?
Yeah, that's the card queen. You have to lose, like, her quest has 6 cards. You lose them to her, and then her husband makes a new card, and then you win them both back. I'm half tempted with that one to I almost want to know, like, something to do with the card, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure I have to have. Oh, there is. Okay.
Yeah. Burning rush. Ha ha! Double punch. Ha ha! Double punch. Yeah. Burning rush.
I like how he keeps throwing fire at Dart. Nobody else.
Ha ha! Double punch. Yeah. Burning rush.
Finally target somebody else. Yeah.
Ha ha! Double punch. Ha ha! Double punch. Yeah. Burning rush.
I'm actually amazed that he hasn't gotten his third level of his Dragoon form yet. Especially since I'm using this ability, not my high damage one.
Double punch.
Items and like go to the sub boss.
I gotta crash in 20 minutes though.
Yeah. So I'm skipping any fight I can come across or that I can. It's Frugal's favorite place to throw people off.
It's his people eating pit.
Yep.
So needless battle, and how much grinding did you do earlier?
Not that much.
Kind of like, with other games, like, oh, never mind all the millions of dead to get up to this
Oh yeah.
high impossible level.
It's like I've already come into your thing before. I beat up everybody in here, including your leader. You think I'm gonna have any problem beating you up again? Hey, it's Django's turn.
And the Sarlacc bit.
Yep.
They just leave a random treasure chest.
Yeah. Come, Sarlacc. I mean, not Sarlacc. Even though it totally looks like a Sarlacc.
Exactly.
Yes. Go. Volcano. Ha, ha. Double punch.
Yeah, punch the Sarlacc.
That's right. He somehow missed that. In what reality, I have no idea.
Double punch. Yes. Go. Volcano.
How much armor this thing had. When the plate wearer gets hit for 58. Ooh.
Like, welcome to Legend of Dragoon, where the armor values are made up.
Ha, ha. Double punch. Yes.
I love how it even suggested like beat it with sleep. Like, I guess imitating the rock dropping on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Nope.
shit.
Got confused. It hurt itself in the confusion.
Ha, ha. Double punch.
It's interesting, in this game, if you put an enemy to sleep, it doesn't wake up if you attack it. But if you stun the enemy, they wake up if you attack it. Which is like backwards from every other game. Oh, I want to
Can't
see
all be
him.
perfect.
Yes. Go.
Truth Seeker on level 3. Fine.
Yep. Go.
Oh, fuck, really? Basically, the only way you can attack yourself in this game is that.
He's like, bitch.
Jesus, fuck.
I was just gonna suggest.
I mean, it's not going to win the fight, but it's at least 2 turns you
Super
get.
Saiyan.
Confused. Oh shit, right. Damn it. Oh, whoops, I should have done that. I could use magic.
Go! Volcano! Ha! Ha! Double punch!
Boss is getting random second attacks because, you know.
Ha! Ha! Double punch! Double punch.
Oh, you didn't kill him.
Yep.
I don't think the game's gonna let you get off that easy.
Volcano.
They at least got rid of the stats effect, but still, I was hoping it would die so that I could clear it.
Like, are you sure you really want that?
What's that?
Like, I envy them being able to understand each other that word.
Men and women can't be the same. Ah, the 90s.
Controversial opinion today.
I'd go, yeah, confrontational would probably be the best way to put it.
This game is, what, 23 years old for a reason?
Yep. Oh, I don't want to use any of those. I do need to use that. And I need healing, so Herschel, you...
Where's the Sun Rhapsody? Is there a Bohemian Rhapsody?
I wish. But yeah.
You just beat the Sarlacc. What are they gonna do?
Right? They're gonna be my healing fodder.
Right? You're just gonna sit there and guard.
Yep.
Rose forgot another stocking.
Go.
What's that?
Rose forgot her other stocking.
Oh, yeah.
Whip smack.
That's right, attack the turtle. She guards for as much as he hits when she's taking half damage.
Or just a long way of saying he gets like a bitch.
she hits harder than I thought she did. Let's get to the boss so we can Oh, and I have a trick for the boss fight that I didn't even think about. He has 2 minions in her. Like, I never use her. Oh no, I don't have it yet. Damn it.
Whip smack.
Yeah, if I'd been using her more, she'd probably possibly be level 3 by now. But even he's not, and I've been using his high level ability until now, obviously. But he's still not. Yeah, true. You can never remove him, but.
Whip smack.
Go! Volcano!
She can at least make them do half damage.
These ones have some common sense.
Sort of. But they're also like, if we don't fight them, Frugal will kill us anyway.
Well, yeah, common sense. Like, would they rather be eaten into the pit? Or would they rather, whatever you're gonna do to them. Oh, if you do a Final Fantasy IX playthrough, that's exactly the thing you have to do.
What's that?
I reckon you're stubborn as a mule.
I want to do 9. I'm just pissed that I lost my save that was literally at the beginning of disc 3. That's why I started up this instead, because I started 9. And then after realizing my save was gone, I went to 10.
Whip smack.
That's right. Tickled the fire boy with fire.
Fighting fire with fire.
Give him some of that burning rash. I mean, burning rush.
Burning itch.
Yes! Go! Volcano!
Remember how about 20-something odd years ago, like every edgy character had spiky hair?
Yep. Well, except Squall.
Yeah.
I guess Zell does, but yeah, Squall never did.
Yeah, but he's dark and brooding. He's not, you know, a loudmouth. Like,
Oh, he is definitely not a loudmouth. That's what people always complain about, is that he doesn't talk much. I'm like, that's why I like him. Like, he didn't want to be put into any of his positions, and the world's like, no, fuck you. You have to do what we tell you to. And he's like, I don't want to.
I'm small. I'm the game's heck, You know what? You can your next game name him. Just name him Edgelord.
Okay.
In fact, if you can't see, you can do a save editor and change all their names.
Go! Volcano!
Oh,
I don't know why he doesn't have his second level Dragoon yet.
yes,
Whip smack.
you have to get Prince Albert and can.
Let's do that because I want my perfect Dragoon status to start the fight. Oh, that's gonna hurt. A lot.
Go! Volcano!
I noticed Brian got rid of the room title or the room subject. Like,
Did he?
I guess he must have. Either that
Oh,
or
yeah.
passed it out. I kind of like writing "fuck off" in there. Well, I've already stayed up like 25 minutes past that since I said I would.
Go! Volcano!
I'll have to. When you're done, so let me know when you've uploaded it. I'll try to grab it in the morning or something.
Yeah, I'll go and upload it tonight before I go to sleep.
And hopefully we'll get this all crunched out. Whatnot. So like the handbrake lets you tell it to either shut down or go to sleep.
Oh, mine never goes to sleep. It's always on.
Right, but hey, this thing running. I'm okay with all compromises.
Whip smack.
All right.
Go! Volcano!
Ooh.
Rodriguez! Attack!
Whip smack.
Rodriguez! Attack! Go fast! Attack!
Astral drain.
Explosion!
Go fast! Attack!
Astral drain.
Eat this!
Whip smack.
Rodriguez! Attack!
Whip smack.
Just a quick dance! Eat this! Eat this!
Whip smack.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Just a quick dance!
Whip smack.
Rod Typhoon!
Yes! Burning rush!
Rod Typhoon!
Die. More and more. Die. More and more.
Yeah, oh yes, recording.
Oh, this person's Canadian. What he should have done, he should have made it kind of match the current flag, you know, have it, you know, red, white, red
For which?
for Canadian. You know, have your, you know, text, like for instance, have it determine how.
Oh, yeah, I wish you could do that.
Yeah, and then color code it appropriately, and then same goes for American. You know, blue on the left, and then have the text cut in the middle with white and red. I know Discord can do it. Just for some reason, not putting in the app.
Everyone else was giving this little inspirational thing, and Rose is like, whatever, I'm going ahead.
Like, you bitches can sit here and talk. I'm gonna go finish the game.
Yep. She's like, I've been fighting this shit for like her 10,000 years, whatever the hell it is.
Exactly. She's like, I'm totally ageless, but I still look like I'm, you know, 18 or so.
Yep.
Guess we haven't heard enough of that in anime and Japanese things.
I mean, at least this isn't like the Japanese trope of them being, you know, 13.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. It's like,
I-
who the hell do you think you're kidding?
Like, I think that's why I like Final Fantasy 8 so much, is that it is like they're 16 to 18, and it's like, it is a proper...
Well, at the time, I was, you know, 16 or so when I was playing it, so it seemed appropriate. Now here I am, you know, now I'm the freaking old guy. It just seems weird. It's like with Brian watching Rosario plus Vampire, you know?
Yeah, no, it's nothing like that. That is completely separate. I'll finally be done Discord after today. Oh, right. He hasn't unlocked anything new yet.
Rod Typhoon.
Die. More and more.
I remember that.
Yep.
I mean, the punch-
Burning rush.
Die. More and more.
Burning rush.
One of these levels, I'm gonna get fucking Burning Dynamo for Blazing Dynamo for third. Until then, I'm just gonna farm XP for the freaking Dragoon forms. like how she says the die part first.
Right.
Rod Typhoon.
The cadence of how Albert does it's just a little bit different.
Yeah. He spins like a weirdo when he does his.
Burning rush.
Rod Typhoon.
I remember Alberta. Is that on your side of Canada or is it on the other?
Yeah, it's beside BC.
Eventually, I'm gonna have to go get my passport back. We'll have to fly up there.
I pick one of the times that Brian comes up.
Like the only other place I've been to is Mexico. It's like, okay, everyone's been to Mexico. And I know everyone's probably been to Canada too, but I haven't.
No, I've never been to Mexico yet. I've always, like, I talk about going, then I end up just going to, like, somewhere else instead. Because when I go to Mexico, I'd want to do a resort.
Well, I have been to a resort. The problem is, like, it is like inside. Like, I flew into Puerto Vallarta. The problem is, it's just America again. Just everything's in Spanish.
Ah.
But it's very touristy. It's a little different than going to any other city in America.
Burning rush.
Like it wasn't until we went to our parents' hometown, you know, about 2 hours to the east. It's like, okay, now we're really in Mexico.
Rod Typhoon.
Not the scary parts, just the, you know, it's farm. You know, they've been farming there for who knows how long. You know.
I mean, the places where I'd want to go would be like it's that coastal resort place that has like snorkeling and all that kind of stuff. That's where I'd want to go.
Yeah, yeah. Or we also went to visit Saya Beach. I think you'd like it. Of course, that was 10 years ago.
Well, I like reefs, and I like I'd like to snorkel, definitely. Like, my dad used to work on the boats, and, finally. Yeah, I always liked the sea stuff like that.
First, you know, we gotta arrange. We gotta take a Zamboni through Tim Hortons with a beaver.
Oh, 50 SP, that's not bad.
Maybe we'll dress up Damon like a beaver. How about that? Get him to do that weird cobalt voice he does. What's the dog supposed to counter?
Go. Crash dance.
I don't know, it's like when you stun them. You'd think that when you, like, use that ability that makes them not attack, that they would not counter either, but...
Oh, have you already done part where Dart is, shall we say, depowered?
The what?
I don't want to give it away in case anyone watching this doesn't already know. Or Dart loses his power, shall we say?
Oh, that's like a while.
But you know the part I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, that's quite a ways. That's one reason I'm trying to rush to get Blazing Dynamo, because I want to have a good attack ability.
even in your depowered state. I think we'll recall in 10, couldn't you get rid of Titus from the main party? Just even though you'd be walking around as him, you'd be like, "Here, Titus, you fuck off. You know, go play with a ball somewhere. Go play the blitz ball."
Yeah, it let you you could swap out characters basically the second combat started. The game was heavily built around the swap mechanic, actually.
I know. I just get rid of him. You know, put Waka in the back row. Hurl that ball.
He's just nowhere near as strong as Titus.
No, but I found he could take a hit then.
No, God no. Waka. The only thing about Waka that's good is that he can attack flyers, and his slots abilities is better than Titus's. But overall damage, Titus.
Maybe I just built him better. I don't know. Then again, I just went all the way around the sphere grid most of the time.
Yeah, the best way to build Titus is you make him go to orange or grid.
That you gotta have. It was funny. At the time I didn't know, but the whole thing about him putting his arm was best.
The what that?
Well, I didn't know what that was. Now I know what it is. I was like, what is it? He fucked up his arm. I'm like, nope.
Yeah.
That's not it.
Yes, I want to get Albert the 1 level.
Funny with that hallway there, it kind of reminds me of over in the Black Fathom Deeps.
Oh, yeah.
Labyrinth part at the end. I remember the first time I played that, I had no idea what I was doing. Like, what do you mean I'm not supposed to aggro everything in the room?
That place had just like mobs everywhere too.
Like, what do you mean? I'm a warrior. I just need to thunderclap him. So fucking stupid.
Or like these two idiots.
No wonder I didn't get G kicked right away. White flame. We're just watching The Witcher.
They're trying to mimic the white dragon power. Mr. Maggie. Just like modern days. Technology is made for everyone, and then it goes to the military, and they're like, fuck it, we're gonna kill everyone we can with it.
I think it's more like on The Simpsons. Knowledge brings fear.
Yeah.
You're not sick.
Oh, he gave away his secret. Oops. I love he just like gives me the means to go to assault the castle without knowing it.
Thanks, numbnuts. Back to my research. She's just staring into the light.
Right?
Go into the light.
I could have sworn there was a mini boss somewhere. Ah.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those kind of puzzles.
Yeah, well, no, it's not really a puzzle. It's like I gotta hide, I think, from the guy on the other side.
Sarlacc Pit yesterday was pretty funny.
Yeah. Alright, now... Oh, there he is.
Like, why stop right at the end? Just dive over. You know, it's funny. I was actually just watching, Sopranos with my dad, and it was the one where they're dumped in the garbage.
Which one?
The one at the beginning where they dump the garbage on at the guy's restaurant or delicatessen.
Which show, though?
The Sopranos.
Ah.
Apparently, everybody looks at me sideways when I was like, "Yeah, I hadn't seen it before." So then my brother gives me his credits at HBO.
I don't know if I actually have.
Well, I'm most of the way through season 2.
I does not remember what the redstone is for, but I has it nonetheless.
Excuse me.
Stealth is for pussies.
Die. More and more.
Rod Typhoon.
Go! Crash dance!
The downside to new abilities, they hit weak as shit.
Die. More and more.
Go! Crash dance!
So I've been looking into the not leveling run. That's going to be hard. Because there's a lot of mandatory fights in that game.
There are. Just minimize as much as you can. Like, don't just run around in a circle for 2 or 3 hours
Oh, I can.
trying to grind.
Yeah, that part's easy because I can just get Diabolos and beat him right off the bat.
Well, I understand it's actually better if you fight him earlier than
Oh
waiting.
yeah, way easier. Because otherwise, his melee will hit you for like 3k when you're above level 50. So you get gravaged down to 2.5k and then just get absolutely obliterated.
Die. More and more.
Ratachu.
Crash dance.
It's nice that all my characters have something to level finally, though.
Mm-hmm.
It always feels wasteful not leveling them.
Crash dance.
Ratachu.
Get to go beat up Congo soon.
Like, bitch, you're joining my party.
Rose is just leaning up against the wall.
Has the same look like Scar does in Lion King, surrounded by idiots.
Yeah. The sheer vacuum blade. Oh, right, Mr. Magi.
I'm pretty sure she said something a lot stronger.
Yeah.
Watch, someone in the comments is gonna give us translation. Yep, Cerberus. They're a problem even in old PlayStation games.
The mighty Cerberus. She's not wrong. Blue and red make purple. Funny with the Final Fantasy thing, I learned a bunch of stuff about like Zel's attacks and Quistis's limit breaks that I never knew before.
Well, aren't hers mostly just blue magic like you learned from other enemies?
They are, but like so her Aqua, for example, Aqua Breath is completely based on how damaged she is. So it's not even really tied to her magic stat. Micro Missiles, for example, does 50% of the enemy's remaining health, up to 99999. So, like, depending on how you use her abilities, they're actually a lot stronger. Like the guy that did the no junction run, you know, he had micro missiles hitting for 9999 on some enemies. So if I'm playing a playthrough and I utilize some of that knowledge there, I just need to find a way to make Squall how I can give him a crutch so he just doesn't kill everything, I guess, while not being weak. To utilize Selfie and
I
her.
guess what I would probably be the most bothered by is like when you get to the final battle, it's like, okay, I've got one character just decked out, and then she does that thing where they get lost into time.
Well, they only get lost into time if they get killed and left dead for 3 turns.
Unless she had one where she just like no.
Well, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna equip all 6 characters at the end. So I think that's one thing I'll do is instead of giving everyone like 3 superpowered characters, I want to keep, maybe it's like 2 GFs per character max or something like that. Maybe that'll be a stipulation I can put in place.
I know one thing I hardly ever avoid, you know, not doing it, or whatever combination. I try not to let them learn some mag. I know every time they're
Yeah.
if you don't do anything, they will.
Yeah.
So it's like you have to really micromanage when they're learning, you know, abilities.
You can make them forget them.
You can, but it's kind of a pain in the butt.
Well, there's a reason to do it though. So with some magic, as long as it's there, it takes up a spot. And a lot of the GFs, if you want to give them something like Mag 60 or Strength 60 or whatever, they need an extra slot overall to learn all of their abilities. So if you use the Ginchi Greens and forget like Mag 10, then they're way better off. Maybe it's 1 GF per up until I get all 6, and then 2 after that. Because that'll limit how much power they can have for sure, because that's a lot of stuff that you can't junction for a while.
Also, some of the abilities you're going to learn are going to be done. Like, a whole bunch of them are going to learn, like, you know, how to junction, magic depth, stats like HP, strength. So,
It's actually surprising how many don't have that. So, like, if you were to, you know, give everyone a GF, like your 3 main people, then sure, you can get them by maybe the end of disc 1. But if I'm doing it this way, I'm only allowed to have 1 GF per person until I get 6 GFs, and then 2 and so on, then I'm not going to have HP on people, because there isn't 3 in the first disc, or 6 in the first disc that have HP. And it's also going to be a bitch to level, because if there's no XP, I'm going to have to be very careful, and I need Quetzalcoatl's ability like the instant I get him.
yeah.
I need card from the get-go, and I'm going to have to use Cypher. I'm not, there's actually for Edia's part, I can use her. I can kill everyone off and use Edia. But it's still going to be questionable how I'm going to keep everyone not leveling once with those, like, all of the Galbadia ones. I don't remember where the bonus items are.
Not hiding in the porch.
Well, I think there's a weapon in here that I want. Can't remember if the Herschel has a weapon in here. I know there's at least a couple like items I do want in here.
Tycoon.
At least it's better than last night. Last night I was so out of it, I was fucking failing the additions all the time.
Right, I'm just going to turn on the auto.
I don't have enough money to get that yet. It's 10K to get it. Or I can only give it to one character.
Die. More and more.
Okay.
Just a random item.
Yep. Because, you know, why not? Thought so. He's the guy from the opening cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
I'll wake him up. Sword in the face will do it.
I was just gonna say.
these guys hit.
Die. More and more.
Yay! Fuck you. Oh, they're immune if here. Never mind. That sucks.
Rod Typhoon.
Um, I wish you could just like punch people. They fucking block NPCs blocking you in like that. Oh wait, I don't need SV. That's right. You believe in a psychopath. Yeah.
Get the Faja away.
Nah, no, you're not helping me find my way anywhere. Three holes. And it's Shana that said it too. There's 3 holes. I wonder what they're for. Need Brian for that one.
Yeah, exactly. It's just too easy.
Yeah. Let's go see our old friend. Oh, wait. Ah, fuck.
You forget to save.
No, I saved, but I go to a boss fight, so
Injure.
yeah. Nah, she's fine that way. If it wasn't Congo, I'd use his bigger one, but fucking it up versus Congo is a bad idea.
Again, her dialogue just made it too easy if Brian was here.
Couldn't he have that armor when we get him? That armor looks awesome.
He's got to be, cut down when it's your turn to fight him, or it's your turn to.
I mean, he still hits like an absolute truck. He's just slow. Really fucking slow. Son of a bitch. Well.
Yeah, the attack.
He's weak against magic. And his magic attack, this particular one anyway, is actually pretty decent. And it looks cool. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Him, on the other hand, has the most busted ability in the game. It's like the only reason that I usually use him over like Herschel normally.
Mm-hmm.
Because this ability just, there's nothing that even compares.
Rose-storm.
Astral Blade.
It's not even touching him.
Yeah.
It's floating over his head somewhat, like the sword of Damocles.
It's always above, like when it sucks the life out of them, except for like small creatures, which makes no sense. I'm happy with him wasting that ability. Because now I can smash him again for another 500.
Final burst.
Yeah, that was slightly overpowered. I remember that fight being a lot harder.
He's not wearing that armor no more.
Let him live with the shame of losing twice.
Said you would kill me. I lied. Stick with this.
Alright.
Wow, the last video was 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Yep. Yeah, I played for like another hour after he logs. Doing the first bunch of this one. I didn't mean to do that.
Elevator simulator.
Yeah, I want to go back to the white guy and heal and get my stuff back. The next fight is a bitch, especially since I don't have all my Dragoon powers right now. I wouldn't mind a guard or two as well. His spinning cane looks better though.
It does. It's just
I know the voice is.
Die. More and more.
I think on one of my playthroughs when I was younger, I actually farmed enough to get his ultimate ability, so I could see the difference between it
Die. More
and his ultimate ability has a different name, depending on who you play as.
mm,
Because they obviously didn't think people would farm enough to get to his ability, so they didn't bother to change it back. Now. I want to kill one more. Or not, I guess. Oh, there we go. Oh, Dragoon level. The Dragoon combo is probably like the main reason why I don't bring like Herschel at the moment. You get a bonus to your attack power and your spell power when you do that special transformation.
I'm gonna go grab some soda. We'll be back.
Okay.
Rather, some Waterloos, but you know what I mean. Same difference.
Yeah.
It's all fizzy water. I'm back just in time.
To see Albert kill his uncle. So I didn't get 2 pieces of loot again. It's weird.
Ratachu.
Die. More and more.
Yes. Yes.
Which one of my characters are dual wield?
Right.
Alright. I don't know which does more damage to him at this point.
Final burst.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Astro Drain.
Cool. Okay.
Final burst. Rose Storm.
Astro Drain.
The annoying part is he's supposed to become immune to damage at some point. Although I wonder if he can't do it inside the Dragoon field. Granted, It's only one more turn of it, but damn it. Ah, it's a waste.
It's a waste.
That's a shame.
Yep. That means Albert's gonna waste a turn as well. Oh, I got him down to like 30% without having to take any major damage, so I'll take it. Oh! Well, oh, never mind. Fucking 214 on Albert. He's so fucking weak to magic. It's sad.
Die. More and more.
Ooh.
Rod Typhoon.
Die. More and more.
Oh, Jesus, fuck, I forgot about that. Actually, I didn't even think that would be able to freaking one-shot him.
Mm.
Die. More and more.
Rod Typhoon.
Still think they missed an opportunity with Congo to have him have used this guy's swords. It's almost like Albert forgot that the moon gem was taken from him when he was saying that the journey was over. Let's see how well this works. God, that was such a staple of PlayStation 1 games. Insert new disc for any RPG. Everyone's freaking out. Running in circles. They're all petrified of their princess. Even the dog's scared. Entitlement. I think after I do the 2 other games, I'll go back and I'll do the Mass Effect one at that point.
Mm-hmm. As long as you don't lose your nerve at it.
There may be a time between now and then where I feel like doing action anyway. Faith in the stars, freaking horoscope bullshit. The moon that never sets also reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII.
Mm.
And the black whatchamacallit, same thing that Herschel called it.
Whatchamacallit. Remember that candy bar?
No, I think it's an American only one. I think I remember the name,
Really?
but I think it's American only, yeah.
Let me see if they still make it. Yeah, it's a Hershey. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was American only.
It's like your, oh, what the fuck are they called?
Just cloud sugar.
I can finally turn it into the Stardust and get something useful. Well, after this. It's funny, I don't even remember when they find out about Rose.
In astronomy, a moon that never sets cannot exist.
Cannot exist?
That's right. Stars travel the sky by catching the winds of time. But this moon isn't affected by time. It never moves day or night. That's why it's called the moon that never sets. After counting 108 years, when the moon that never sets glows red. A moon child descends upon the earth to fill the world with holy bliss. A poem of yore telling the fate given by the moon. However, what we really get is the spawning of destruction and fear, that is, the Black Monster.
Black monster.
I like how the video tries to make it look like she's all big and not some scrawny chick. It looks more like Kerrigan with that part.
Why a demon, not a blessing? What does it mean? The mystery has yet to be resolved.
It looks like somebody took a sword and was like slicing up the moon.
Mhm.
This town's full of hippies. I'm right about the length. I should hopefully be able to have this one done by next week.
Mhm.
Because I don't think I really need to farm anymore. I've got the initial bit out of the way that I needed. And I'm already at halfway point on the Stardust. Pushing their luck with the king.
Mm-hmm. I hope you washed your ass today. About to be kissed by a king.
Before I go to Martell's. And there's one more stupid Stardust here. Oh, it's the Batman v Superman thing.
Mm-hmm. How do you really? Yeah. I'm Batman.
Everyone's named Claire.
Right now to come. What the fuck?
That's right. Herschel's too weird to be Dart's grandfather. Oh, it's going to annoy me. I also need to find Martel. I do need to find Martel though, because I need that ring. Your wish is to find a giant monster. The workout guy.
Mm-hmm.
The workout wannabe freaking.
Taran.
Yeah, that's it. Fucking blanked on the name for a second there. XP in a new zone. Jesus. It's
There's a name for this.
a centaur cat thing.
No, there's a name for it. Yeah, it's basically a centaur but cat. But I know there's another
Qatar?
name for it.
Qatar?
I got it. I'm pretty sure Brian can tell from our heartbeat.
Dart taking a fucking nap.
Hold up, it's copying stuff to my NAS and it's chewed up most of my bandwidth. Meow Taurus.
Meow Taurus.
Gatar.
A Gatar or Qatar?
Gatar, like think Gato, but
Okay.
I think I'm pronouncing it right. So Golf Alpha Tango Alpha Uniform Romeo.
Huh.
Maybe if we do another campaign, maybe we could see if we can do a custom lineage with that.
Well, there's actually there's Leonin. Although I guess Leonin have two. They only have 2 feet. But
Well, those would be lions, but close enough.
that's what Marshall is in our other game. And he's playing as a samurai.
Oh, what's the tiger thing with the backwards thumbs?
Is that the Leonin?
No, that's not a name. Starts with an R.
R.
Yeah, they're typically outsiders. Usually sorcerers, and usually of some type of evil alignment, like neutral evil.
Not sure. Fuck you with another arrow. Ow. Ah, shit. Oh yeah, no, it's another die. Right. Actually, I don't even know why I'm bringing her. I should bring Herschel. He needs to level his ass up. That's right. An archer should run in and punch somebody. Super effective. And the bimbos. Jesus Christ.
Double punch. Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
Rod Typhoon.
Hide like a little coward.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
Rod Typhoon.
Double punch.
I like how Albert's auto regen is enough to keep up with that damage.
Go. Crash dance. Double punch.
Rod Typhoon.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance. Double punch.
Rod Typhoon.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
Yep, here it is.
Actually, thought it was further for some reason.
Why am I reminded of like Borderlands or even the newer Fury Road?
Yeah.
Even though this came out before both of those.
Oh yeah, way before. It's like 10 plus
that
years.
the crazy punk hairstyle, You know, Desert Raider.
What the hell? And the pain in the ass not being able to swap Dart out, so I can't use transformation. Well, I can use transformations, but not the special ones.
Yeah, you can't get the special.
Dragoon World 1.
Double punch.
Rod Typhoon!
What's interesting with this one with leveling up is that like you only have so much, like you can't really grind out levels at high. You can grind out your additions, but outside of the additions, like you get like 10 XP per character, and you need like right now I think I need 2,000 XP to level.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like Final Fantasy where you kind of have to grind in most games. But his character's always weird to me. You have him basically doing evil shit, and then he, like, does stuff where he's, like, telling Dirk to get stronger, or this here. We just barged in your house. Don't mind us. I'll save after this town before I head back. If I recall, this guy's like the leader of Fisherman's Horizon.
Hmm.
Kind of douchey, if I recall. Oh no, he isn't. He's the good one. Okay. You said you hadn't even passed the gravity part, right?
No, I remember the gravity part. I just don't remember what's beyond it.
Okay. So you might not have actually passed disc 2 then. Because you get Congo like right after it. So it just means after I get to that part, I'll stick to playing when you're on.
I was just thinking, if you want to start 8, just record it in the background. I mean, you know, send me the pieces.
Well, most of the time when I'm on, will be when you're on for evenings anyway, so. She's hilarious. The rest is very different than Lloyd.
Like, Miro, you need to put on some clothes.
Especially since she's supposed to be a child. That's right. Babysitting duty. We can pretend to be husband and wife and take care of the child now. I'm kind of amazed that like Rose doesn't just know everything everywhere because she's literally 10,000 years old. She's so fucking weak to start with, though. Yeah, that'll help at least. Back to town to save. She's supposed to be a kid, and she's basically taller than him.
Mhm.
Double smack.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Rod Typhoon!
Grass inside the rocks.
Mhm.
Double smack.
Gosh, she's so fucking weak at first. That's why I never used her before.
Rod Typhoon!
Double smack.
Yes.
Rod Typhoon!
Double smack.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Double smack.
Mhm.
I also like how they have her falling over when she does her thing, implying that she's not a very good dancer at all.
I mean, I knew she existed, but I was like, I never really bothered. Like,
Yeah,
you're a bit over the top.
and normally most people usually just the first time you played it, if you don't know better, you leave her alone because she's kind of terrible at first. You have to get to like her third edition before she gets good. But once she gets good, she just keeps getting better and better. All right, I'll save it there for now.
Okay.
'Cause it's 11:30.
Mm-hmm.